Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Hello everybody, doing better today. You know, guys, I've been on a Nickelback trend. All I gotta say is like the song "Too Bad" reminds me of my father and how things could have been. And I'm sure you're thinking, oh, I know what he's talking about. But if you think it could have been better,
In order? No,
that's not
I
how
am
I'm
not
thinking.
equipped to feel it.
I think I hear that song,
That's all we have
and I think
time
of my
for.
dad and how it could have been. And all I feel is proud. Because my parents divorced, and he has to pay child support. He had no reason to be in our lives, but he was. He didn't leave without saying goodbye. He did call the house all the time. He was always there when I needed him the most. Even when he was working. Although, it's a bittersweet memory. I have nothing but pride in my father. Because society-wise, he had every right to leave. He did what was required of him when he could. I mean, he couldn't always pay child support. And yeah, mom could have done something about that. Like, there were several years he couldn't pay for both me and Jeremy. But he paid mom. So it was like maybe roughly 4 years he didn't pay child support for me. But he paid mom child support for me until I was 24. Mind you, he's not obligated to pay after 18, even if he didn't pay for 4 years. So he paid like 6 years for me before mom said, no, it's enough, stop. You don't owe me anything anymore. And for Jeremy, he paid until like he was like 20. You know, he's a great father. Him and his brother were treated so unfairly when you compare one to the other. His brother could be like with his other parent, his father, and his brother could be with his mom, and his brother could do something get in trouble and end up like with the cops. And Dad would get home and he would get punished instead of his brother, even though he wasn't even fucking with the parent. Like he wasn't even in the right, let's say, the same county. Didn't matter. So he always to a fault made sure things were fair. And one of the times I'm proudest,
where you've been lately. I can tell from the dust on
one
your
of the
boots.
times I'm truly proud of myself.
Interesting.
Because it's important to be proud of yourself. Was when he asked me if he could spend time with my brother and not with me.
To his rages, Loden is. I think
Because hear him out.
Something he's too
Because
ashamed to admit.
Because he's spent years more with me.
There's a wealth
and just
of
me
knowledge out there,
because I'm so much older.
just waiting to be
and there
discovered.
are things he'll never get to do with my brother
I hid it.
that he was able to do with me because of car accidents and stuff. When I told him I'd be upset if he didn't.
Making a note of that.
I'd be upset if he didn't
2 children and no memory
spend
of
time
her
with just
husband.
my brother.
Poor Mathila.
Because I would.
I wonder if sad
And all of my
memories
brother.
can even exist in that
But I
happy
wasn't
mind.
always the best. I wasn't really a good brother, but I wasn't a bad one. I had my moments. I had my moments in both directions. But, and we bought one of us something. He felt like he felt inclined to buy the other one of us something. Like it would bother him if he didn't. Even if we didn't want anything. Sometimes I'd have him buy me something random just so he'd feel better.
In his old age, he must hoard what little he has left.
Hey, darn. Sorry, I only just... Yep. Things have been hard for me, but I've been feeling better. Are you still in my Discord before you go? We should talk sometime. Just to catch up and stuff. I don't know. Share memes, whatever. I must have done it up a dozen times. I wonder if it's too late. Should I go back and try to graduate? Much better now than it was back then. If I were them, I wouldn't let me in. Oh no, God. Da-da-ya. Might be looking at the bedroom floor. Posting and self-promo. blockade for every dollar that we ever made. It's hanging out. Jody went and burned it down. Listen to the radio. One to every song we know. How it feels. Just the steering wheel. Kim's the first girl I kissed. Was so nervous that I can play as Gauss. Since God knows when. Oh God, I. I missed that Pokemon.
One may chase after happiness through the fields all day like a fool, only to have it alight on one's open hand without warning.
Alright, catch Dragon type Pokemon. Stadium battles. Miscatches. Wonder Trade Dark Pokemon. Use field effects in battles. I'm gonna try a stadium battle. not sure I didn't use this
I
Pokemon from the
woke to
start.
the sound of the Shawzen. Was that you? Or my dream?
Gave me the best advice. How come? I swear I have that though. Hold on. I gotta grab these and leave.
I believe.
Why do I not have mods on this? That's weird.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Made it as a wise man. Couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Was the next contestant? Um, God damn it.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
Ah.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Gotta trade 2 more Pokemon. No, I will not wake up. Fuck you. God damn it. I see you have chosen death because you have interrupted my song. Ah, yes, serration. I see the problem. put the fire stink. I put the fire stink. I put the fire stink. Yeah, I made it fell asleep. That's great. He did. Can you take me higher?
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Bridal and Mola, Kazurai, Suda, Tylan, Halico, and Vren. Oh, reconstruction of the past is possible. Oh, goodbye then.
I gotta go to the relay, I forgot.
I can see you are hungry. The multitude of creatures you have immortalized with this specimen is shrouded in mystery. I knew we had a shared passion, Hunter.
Tenno, our work. Fibonacci cheats at comb. To do what you do would vex. Yes, I'm sure we've all got bet. Sometimes I wonder how much of this Albrecht saw coming. I'll just. I wait upon your pleasure.
How may I be of assistance? Rock, crap, rock.
Oh.
Oh, I love this bit.
I need Echo Vodka for that.
Have fun!
Crimeros and Kaylee, sibling pioneers researching together on the threshold of the void. Yes, that could work. You know where to find me.
Hello, friend. I'd call you best friend, but Lloyd is my best friend. Right, Lloyd? Together, we will build the future.
Well, sunnier days ahead, I say.
Need to go resource gathering. Both Deimos and farmer's finished. Shriek.
All satisfactory, I hope. Keep safe.
Let's go talk to Sun.
Deimos is unfolding before us like a puzzle box. I must have more samples.
There's two.
I look forward to your return. I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
Do you know they were days away from eating one another's heads off? And I am
No eating each other, that's bad. Man, Otak and Sun tokens.
May you have much joy
Always
of it.
asking for those. Alright, let's see your oddities.
Go on, dear. Have a good rummage around.
Oh, how about that?
Plenty more left if you want a second helping. Scurry back quick. Skippity hop.
Alright, Rhino and Steinax.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Where's the frost? Oh, there it is. Alright. Oh.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Prepare for incoming support.
Attack us and we will counter. Let's go.
I forget which one's which. Stop. Let's go. Please.
Good kill.
Come on. I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish. Let's go on the offensive. For the Lotus.
Fear my bubbles! Axiom away.
For the tenor.
Activist go burn.
Attack us and we will counter. For the Lotus. Come on.
Can you take me higher to a place where one can see? Take
done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Can you take me higher, please? Just a little bit. Just a little bit higher, please. Can you take me high? Am I appearing online? I'm appearing online. Help! Everybody can see me. I'm exposed. Latron Wraith Barrel, Sniper Tron. Snipertron stock or receiver would be good. Not seeing.
Operator,
I don't
do
need
you
the
know
barrel.
which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Can you take me higher? Alright. Or it's been a while since I met Dito.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Ancients are the most powerful. Agent feeding has made them strong.
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grenier asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible.
Come on! For the tenor.
The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed.
Let's go. Move and strike. We have to win this.
Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You've located the VIP. Time to go to work. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
For the Lotus. Warframe is strong.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Drink that, Diesel. No, don't drink me. I'm not water. Diesel goes.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Let's go.
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Greener asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible. The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed.
Let's go on the offensive.
Use for salvage. My extremely large supply is running low.
Attack us and we will counter.
Avoid the creature's spine strike.
There
These razor-sharp claws will rip your warframe to shreds.
Move and
Watch
strike.
out as he
We have to
barks.
win this. For the Lotus.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Some armor, I just fucking ripped it off. There goes my ego.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Morphix, easy peasy.
Come on.
There goes body zone. Salvage, let's go. Free salvage.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Salvage my butthole, Grandpa. Oh no, that's my granddaughter. Oh no. Oh, that was lobster. Shame on lobster.
Listen for its screams. This will mean we're getting close.
Let's go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
Oh, Lieutenant.
Target acquired. Take them down.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Attack us and we will counter.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Let's go on the offensive.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Well, fine, no GG to you. Get a butt stiffer. Stiff your butt.
From long ago. Nora is all about incentivizing.
Alright, crack relics. Recaptured version. Galaximus, sorties.
Let's check what's
Flame
next.
gliding. Hey, here we go. I have the argon crystal still.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
We need to clean this area up, search for the source of the infestation, and exterminate it.
Let's go on the offensive. That was a close one.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Attack us and we will counter.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come on.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I feel like they're broken.
Strike. We have to win this.
Another job well executed. We need to clean this area up, search for the source of the infestation, and exterminate it.
For the Tenno.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
I know your
Let's go.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe. Though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
There is no salvation for your crime. Your sentence is death. I have failed. This one will remain unpunished.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Or the Lotus.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come on.
The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Move and strike. We have to win this. Let's go on the offensive.
Can you take me higher?
Attack us and we will counter.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Come on. That was a close one.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Doggies are free. A place where doggies sleep. Ah, fuck, wait. Inventory. Can you take diesel higher?
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Or just stop trying to flash me. To a place where doggies sleep.
Careful, it may still be hot. Form is exact.
Been a while since Diesel ate you. Caffeine. Dog.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
With a Tenno.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Move and strike. We have to win this. Attack us and we will counter.
Where's Juggy Boy? Is he dead? Not dead. Where did the jug go?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Another job well executed.
There goes Mighty Joe. Mighty Joe. There goes Mighty Joe.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Yay, going.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
I put the ball, I stink. I put the ball, I stink. La 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 la. I put the ball, I stink.
Another job well executed.
Right.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to lift us up.
Complete that sortie for the good of mankind. Scusami. Who's that, Dito Man? Oh.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex
How many
system.
reactors does this ship
Start
got?
by removing
Better
the
done it
coolant
twice.
cells.
Where exactly am I going?
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Cause these are warm to me. Yo. What's up?
Your calculated survival probability is encouraging. Good luck.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
Prepare for incoming support.
For the Lotus.
Stop hiding like a bitch.
Let's go on the offensive. for the Tenno. Let's go. Move and strike. We have to win this. Come on. Attack us and we will counter. Attack us and we will counter. Let's go on the offensive. Move and strike. We have to win this.
all you want. No,
That's
escape.
the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
A voice in the night, a half-remembered dream, rising to the surface of your consciousness. From back brain to forebrain, a sound to a vision, pulling up and knockety-knock. Hello, dreamers. Let's get to know one another.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
These will feed the fire. Use it to spread our way. With these, you may punish our enemies. Our enemies will fear you with that.
We offer these to aid you, Tenno. Of course, my Tenno.
This is what we offer. You have excellent taste.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
Dream. Later.
Ordis has completed a foundry task. No, don't mention it.
With a 5-day maximum, they'd get it done before the 6th day. 5 business days. It's been like 9. Zoha, what does what to you does it mean when a company says we'll have it sent in within 5 business days?
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Will you help us, Tenno? And our cause?
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
No, none of that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's go on the offensive.
You want to hit those
Bad.
high notes?
Don't do that.
You gotta
Bad.
mean it.
For the Tenno.
Walkers incoming.
Let's go. For the Lotus. We fought with honor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Prepare for incoming support.
Come on.
Not sure where it wants me to go.
Attack us and we will counter.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
For the Tenno. Let's go.
Found it. Haha.
For the Lotus.
Another job well executed.
Hey, Zoha, can you hear me? I had a question for you. So, what does taking a minimum of 5 business days mean to you? Does that mean, or taking a maximum of 5 business days mean to you? Does that mean that we'll get to it on the 5th day or the 6th day if we don't manage to get to it on the 5th day and we're short-handed, or what? Does it mean we'll get to it in at least 5 days? Or at the we'll get to it in you know, we'll get to it at the worst case scenario. We'll get to it in 5 days. So if you're short-handed, notify people and make a change to your business thing. Like, because they've been shook. Yes, well, non-business dates, it's been 9.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
That's why I usually call it in 7 days early.
Hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces
But I'm
of
about
the
to
target.
start calling it in 2 weeks early.
Let's go.
And it's gonna piss them off. But you know what? I'm kind of done with it.
Attack us and we will counter.
Because the person they're supposed to be basically handling
Be on the
something
lookout
for
for
somebody
increased
else,
security measures.
so that they don't do it and it doesn't fall on them. So their job is literally to do one thing that somebody else used to handle alone.
Move and strike.
And
we have to win this.
They aren't doing that. They've had to stop. They've had to be retrained and stopped and talked to twice about it. This will be the 3rd time that I've had to have the person talk to them. Yeah.
Let's go on the offensive.
No, there's absolutely no communication. I have to like call 2 different places to make sure, A, that one place, like, because I figured it's bullshit. And it's not like.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not something that can be put off either, like.
Prepare for incoming support.
For the Lotus. For the Tenno. fought with honor.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Data
And victory is
extracted.
mine.
They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
For the Lotus.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And like, their job is to do it when it's called in. And like the first time I've had a problem with them, they're like, oh no, you're talking with the person that originally does this. In like 5 days, you know, we're gonna auto cancel it because we're just gonna assume you are like, or you're gonna see it in 4 days. We're gonna assume that, you know, you have 4 days.
I take your coin as easily as
And they
I
canceled
take your
it,
life.
and I kind of needed it.
Power,
And
your joy.
they're like, nope, this person can do it now. So the person that I usually meet with, had to like sit there and stop and go, no, doesn't matter. You need to do your job. This is called in. This is what you do. You need to do it. And it's just sad that people can't do their f***ing job. It's like their job. That's all they do. Is call shit in.
Welcome. Let's get back to it.
You don't just not do it because you assume they don't need it.
Foundry items can be claimed. Operator, are you pleased?
What's worse is I don't know. I can't yell at the people directly. Hope I have a person that's caught in between. Who, like, I don't want to yell at because it's not their fault. They have nothing to do with it. Other than the fact that all they can do is relay it, and they can deal with it in 5 days. And I'm just like, I just want my fucking shit.
Fabrication complete.
Kind of needed.
Fabrication complete.
Will you help
Your job
us,
is to
Tenno?
do something. You're
And our
kind of
cause?
expected to do it. It needs to
Your
be done
target
within a
is the reactor.
specific date.
The reactor will have
You
tight
kind of need
security.
to do it
Watch
within
out for
that
enemy
date, or
patrols.
you failed at your
Your
job.
target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
I would say in my personal opinion, but it's kind of fact. Get your hand off that thingy. Oops. So I've never asked, although it's kind of a weird question. But are you religious? You don't have to answer, but I was just curious. I'm sort of, I don't specifically believe or disbelieve in anything. There are some things that I lean more towards, but if I were to say I was close to something, it'd probably be close to spiritualist, not believing in the gods version of it. Pagan. That's probably what I'd be the closest to. That and an extremely loose version of Christian. To an extent. I don't even know if that's entirely accurate. Like, for example, I believe that a lot of the pagan gods exist, and I believe the Christian God exists, but there's nothing saying they don't. But I don't worship them. Or that they might exist. Eh. I don't know. Weird topic. I feel like if the Christian God exists, I feel like he doesn't really care if people believe in him or not. How did I miss something? Oh man, look at my life. Look, take a look. Oh man, look at my life. Look. Oh man, take a look at my life. Yeah, Buddhism isn't exactly a religion. It's a way of life. I could say this is very similar for paganism, a lot of it. It's more practices than anything. Oh, I didn't even see that. I was trying to hack the console. Boom. And so many of these. What's your favorite band, out of curiosity? Yeah. Hey.
Target found. Destroy it.
Go down to the waters ahead.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Well, that was a whole lot of going to nowhere. Call me ventilation. Maybe I should start expelling before the whole place blows up. What do you think, Azohar? Should I expel before the whole place blows up? I would honestly, I would if it didn't fail the mission and I didn't get the mission done. I would if it wasn't a mission that didn't refresh in 12 hours. I'll blow up in another mission after I get all these done. Though if I blow up, then I won't be able to blow anything else up. Which means less explosions.
Words coming in of so many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
Another job well executed.
Dead on the evening news. Like you, I was born to lose. Why can't you save me? It's gonna and forget this so-called life. I am so freaking bored. Nothing to do today. Around in Medicaid. So freaking bored, nothing to do today. I guess I'll sit around and medicate. Down with a hopeful smile, make myself I can go for miles.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
I am so freaking bored, nothing to do today. These are almost done. And I've gotten no extra thingies on them. That's great. Alright, these 4 to do. Too bad that shit don't work though.
Your calculated survival probability is encouraging. Good luck.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Hell yeah, do it.
Life support incoming.
I've got life support, I must be dying. Wait, was that way not?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Alright, now I'm kind of curious.
Activating it will buy you
That's a
more
dead
time.
end. This might also be a dead end. Yep.
Get ready for a capsule.
Got another one.
Additional life support has arrived. I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support has been replenished.
Bust, loot. For the good of mankind. For the fate of the world depends on me, looting all this goods. Ah!
Life support activated.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Help from the...
An excellent specimen, Hunter. This will advance Sanctuary's goal of preservation.
Stop it. I've been Subnautica all over again. Except I never was there. Never played the game. But I feel like watch replays like Subnautica. The scanner thing. For resources.
Additional life support has arrived.
Lotus, before you open your mouth, shut up.
Left.
I said shut up!
Life support
I was
has
already
been
on it by the
replenished.
time you opened your mouth, I warned you. Not my mom.
Life support activated. When you are ready, go to extraction.
What? Yo.
Life support activated. Another life support capsule is now available. Life support has been replenished. Life support has been replenished. Life support on the way.
Guess I should have scanned back there.
Another job well executed.
Be right back.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Making food.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
I love that emote.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to lift us up.
here. Ah, it's food. And drink.
Let's check what's next.
Are these all max rank again? Oh.
Ordis has completed a foundry task. No, don't mention it.
Look at my life. %. That's great. That means it's 23% radiation, 20% heat. This is... Yes, this is pretty good. Though it doesn't do a whole lot of damage, its status effects are high. It does AoE damage. It shoots faster. And when you kill things, it does better. Coming home to you.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Hey.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
It is time for those against us to pay.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed. Let's go!
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
For the Tenno.
Fuck your bubble. You, well, let's go.
Good kill!
Move and strike. We have to win this. Come on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, there's another one.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Prepare for incoming support.
You didn't see anything. Shush. Didn't see anything. More shiny. And it also makes a shiny that is not only shiny, but when combined with larger shinies, makes shinier shinies shinier.
Oh, I can explain everything. Why?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Right, damn it.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I like this rifle. It makes shit go boom like whop.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
For the Lotus.
Area completed. Move on.
Why there's so many of you? Fuck y'all, bubbles. So why is this guy way back here? Why are you still over there?
Let's go on the offensive.
Say it again. Never needed cover. Oh my. Yeah.
Come on.
They try to kill me, so I take their payday.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Let's go.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Prepare for incoming support.
How is nothing going on? Only one.
Let's go on the offensive.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Attack us and we will counter.
Fuck your bubble.
We are finished here. Move on.
For the lowest.
We've got robots inbound.
Or the Tenno.
Hey, I'll do whatever you want, okay? Just flick that switch over there. Well, no going back now.
Well, well, well. If y'all ain't my favorite brand of free-range lunatic.
I'm a free-range lunatic. Just got me back. Ah. Come here. Oh my fucking god, let me up, damn it. Fuck it. I don't want to use the stairs. I'm lazy. Should just let me up. Would not.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
For the Lotus.
Fuck your bubbles.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Your bubble.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Attack us and we will counter. Let's go on the offensive.
Prepare for incoming support.
Pop your bubbles.
About time. So what are you? Ticker? Solaris you? My Hey.
Let's go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow. It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Good night, Nora. There we go.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
Last two.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
It is time for those against us to pay.
So, the Corpus are just a cult, worshipping money.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Should be
Move
one
and
right at
strike.
the beginning.
We have to win this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
For the Lotus.
I love how my weapon kind of like fell into the abyss when it idled when I separated from my body, but I still have to when it reappears.
Attack us and we will counter.
Still nothing.
Come on.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Prepare for incoming support.
Nothing. Like, see, there's nothing here. 80 something meters. It's like the closest.
I'm
Nothing
in,
on
Tenno.
this one.
This will take a moment.
It's kind of absurd.
Let's go.
Fuck your bubble.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
For the Tenno.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here. Move on. There is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Let's go on the offensive. Attack us and we will counter.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
See, I don't know how this can get picked up by the radar.
Come on.
Fuck your bubble bullshit.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
For the Tenno. For the Lotus.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Still nothing. This emblem thing is getting ridiculous. There should totally be way more emblems lying around, but they don't appear anywhere.
Let's go.
These guys are like fucking gnats.
Let's go on the offensive. Let's go on the offensive.
Another shiny.
Attack us and we will counter.
Come on.
Yeah, you might want to add some variation to your AIs, dumbasses. The add me on Discord followed up by another message that is, you know,
Move and strike.
with the inclusion of love your stream. And something about joining.
Terminal spotted.
Yeah, see, that's so stereotypical of bots. People who buy base blueprint bots and don't fucking
This will
customize
take a moment.
Prepare for
at
incoming
any time.
support.
Don't fool a goddamn. Don't fool anybody. Not gonna fool people.
For the tenor.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Let's go.
Put your foot back on the ground gently, fool.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Walkers incoming.
How do you come out of a thing that was already broken? Get out of here. Cheater.
For the Lotus. Let's go.
Fuck your bubble. Eight out of 8.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
See, I hate that on Discord. You can't just look somebody up. You can no longer just search user. No, I don't want to add them as a friend. I want to fucking find them. I hate that. I hate the mobile Discord app. Fine, I'll fucking do it this way. That's not what I typed. Stop autocorrecting it. Yeah.
A voice in the night, a half-remembered dream, rising to the surface of your consciousness. From back brain to forebrain, a sound to a vision, pulling up and knockety-knock. Hello, dreamers. Let
Wanted to see because there's an off chance it's not a bot. But it's pretty high chance it is. Really high.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
It is time for those against us to pay.
I hope we're ready for this.
Yeah, Lotus, it doesn't surprise me. You can't do anything without me. You can't do anything.
Let's go on the offensive.
Your bubble.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Said fuck your goddamn bubble.
Attack us and we will counter.
There's a room back here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Come on. Let's go.
Oh, fuck. Your bubble. There's gotta be a way to open it.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Prepare for incoming support.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Why did nothing come off?
We are finished here. Move on.
Move and strike. We have to win this. That was a close one. For the Tenno. For the Lotus.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come on.
That's the problem. Okay. Okay, there we go. Why have I this far in only found the first one? Fuck, you're a bubble.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Prepare for incoming support.
Damn, that's a lot.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Let's go on the offensive.
Area completed.
I thought I told you, fuck your bubble. Oh, fuck your bubble. Fuck off. And fuck your bubbles. Your bubbles should die. No, no bubbles. Pop the bubbles. Bubbles are evil. Bubbles are evil. Damn it. No. 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 Don't touch me.
For the Lotus.
You have goodies. Hedge bubble. Help, they locked the door.
For the Tenno.
Where am I going? Woo, made it. Uh-oh.
us and we will counter.
Stop bothering me.
Let's go.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Prepare for incoming support.
Cure bubbles.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Fuck you, Magnus. And fuck your bubbles!
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Fuck your goddamn bubble!
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Another job well executed.
these, you may punish our enemies. These will feed the fire. Our enemies will fear you with that.
No, goddamn.
Good fortune, Tenno.
I have 26. Why do they require 40?
These are a bargain, just for you. You have excellent taste. You scratch our backs, we'll...
Use these to cleanse the unclean. This we give to you. Of course, my Tenno. By the mother.
Flame it on!
Be careful out there, too.
CP noises.
Objects that have affected one another continue to affect one another even when they're separated. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested. Reconstruction of the past is possible. Yes. Goodbye for now.
Flame Dragon is a cutie down. Like a flame dragon. Hooray.
Ahoy, ahoy! Might you have time for a quick run? You're a biped, that's a pun.
Come on. It's wonderful to see you, Tenno. The debris of monstrousness. Yes, I'm sure we've all got better. My Albrecht did his best to prepare the stockrooms for your arrival. There we are then. Our service is but a shadow of yours.
I wasted years being angry with my brother for what he did to my specimens. Now I think they meant more to him than they ever did to me. You know where to find me.
We will build things. Great things. Then someday we will leave Deimos. Mining is good. You're a good miner, Chip. Keep on mining. See you again, Chip.
Let's see if we can do something for each other. See? I knew you'd be seeing you again, I'm sure.
My mother is more than just her father's daughter now. She's finally loosed her own shackles, just as she did mine. I look forward to your return. Bye for now, you shiny thing.
I do believe it's our little Aetan. Why they bothered packing all this, I'll never know. Very well. I'll be here. Shall we? Oh, magnificent. Scurry back quick. Skippy hop.
where did you all come from?
One less Sparrowcredicide active in the wild. There are things with too many legs that will sleep easier tonight.
Fuck, I missed.
Once you strike the first marker, the race is begun. It ends when you strike. Boldly done. Don't fret.
What?
We need never speak of this again, dear.
Are you serious? Stop. Get off the bike. It's supposed to be undetectable by now. Oh my god. It's off. Ow. Fucking really. Fuck off.
Oh, this
Not
is a
here to
tricksy
fucking
creature.
fight shit.
They knocked me off my feet many times, back in the days when I had feet. I appreciate how much your kind enjoyed bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated. You understand Deimos like few others, Hunter. I sense we are alike in that. Deimos isn't about to run out of these anytime soon. This one's an adult.
You scared it, please?
Adulthood.
Max. Max. Hold on, you are really quiet. Let me turn you up. Yeah, there we go. Need who to go for store for you? Oh, your son. You need your son to wake up because he needs to go to the store for you. I got it. Ah, I fucked that up.
A Pharaoh-Predicite, menacing in the field. Rather adorable when asleep, don't you think?
There you go. Might have gone to sleep. She woke you up. Something about cats. Oh, wrote you up. Ah, yeah. I'm only doing, are you sure? Because you were doing it right a bit ago. Now it just feels like this is addictive. Then don't pay for it. They are certified, so he's fucking himself. And how would he know if it's a one? I was just wondering, like, not like directly connected. I was just wondering if you can't, like, not directly connected to you, but if you can't, how does somebody know if it's an ESA or not? Or they just gotta take the bullet? Just creating more of a headache for Charlie. I'm surprised they haven't lost their job. Oh, don't you? Although when people ask me why I keep so-and-so as friends, like whoever it happens to be, and I'm like, same reason every time I answer the question. Because the pros outweigh the cons. You only stop being my friend if you've outweighed your pros. You are no longer worth what you bring to the table. You are more hassle. So that's when I start reevaluating whether I'm going to keep somebody as a friend or not. And I understand people, like, it weighs in whether or not you're doing it on purpose or whether or not it's that fault. Like, I'm not gonna be the same if somebody's going through a hard time or having troubles or stuff, and I keep having to, like, jump in and stuff. Like, yeah, on a general basis, I'm not actually referring about me. It's just what I use. There's three types. There's the people who, worst type is the trouble people directly bring deliberately. There's the type of trouble people keep digging for themselves, and there's the type of trouble that just, you know, is bad luck. As a human being, everyone has their limits. And, that's kind of funny. Yeah, I gathered that much. Yeah, but that's kind of beside the point. Even covering it, it can still be taken as it is. And it's just not good practice.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we
Look,
might
man,
have
I was being attacked. If I accidentally got caught, an animal caught in the crossfire, get the fuck over it. What do you want me to do? Get eaten? How am I gonna capture animals for you so that you can cure them if I'm fucking dead? Asshole. Gotta be careful.
Better clean it up. It's crawling with spores. But then, which of us isn't? This one's an adult.
Please stop trying to set off the animal. If you stand there, dog, I'm gonna end up tranking you too. Is it not gonna come down? If you don't come down here, I will kill you.
A little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
Well, it wouldn't come down. Maybe the next one will. If it doesn't come down, it'll be bullet chow too. It was you who employed the psychotic mark to capture animals. Not really the best decision. Would you stop shooting at me?
Made it to adulthood. My. A caustic cryptolax. A little miracle of digestion. The stuff these critters secrete can burn through a Lisette's hull. I hope you handled it carefully. Fully grown. This one's an adult. I hope you immersed yourself in the pleasure of the hunt. It's the chief reward. Naturally, you will be paid too. Contaminated, but not unworthy of affection. Fully grown. A septic cryptolax. I confess, I'm deeply fond of these obnoxious little pests. Welcome to
Lynn
our
was on
little
the app.
menagerie.
I was sad
Outcasts,
she didn't
strays,
join.
and
Say
foundlings.
hi.
All
I haven't gotten to talk to him forever. Getting out of this cave. Otherwise I'll end up hunting animals forever. Oh. Your spear that's supposed to be for them to supposed to be unable to attack. They sure seem to be able to dodge pretty well. Would you stop sending creatures to attack me when I'm trying to fucking fish or capture something? Like, it's obvious the player's not trying to fight, so why do they feel like they need to summon creatures? Stop.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
God, stop having shit fuck with me.
Ah, green velocipods. Proof that not everything on Deimos wants to eat you.
Of course you summon creatures. Fucking stop. Stop trying to catch fucking animals. Stop summoning enemies. Fuck off. Great, I didn't get to catch the animals because it keeps summoning shit. Mag's over here clearing throat with excitement. I was kidding. Here's the timing though.
When the Pharaoh Predacite goes to sleep, so do all its little parasites. Oh.
Oh my god, see the second I pull out a fishing spear, something sucks. Come on, get out of here, loser. I just walked past that area. Oh, god. I'm done with this open world. Oh. Oh. Got a bunch of resources, that's good. I'm done.
You know what you're doing, so I'll let you get on with it. I'd appreciate being allowed to watch, however. Definitely plenty more of these where this came from.
Ooh. Oh. Bad.
Totally infested, this one. Inside and out.
Babswarg.
Definitely plenty more of these where this came from.
Now do it twice as hard to defend. Don't forget to smack Rag while you're at it. Everybody gets abused today.
Totally infested, this one. Inside and out. There are fascinating things down in the exocrine. Grotesque, yes, but survival isn't pretty. You don't see this type every day, but there's lots about. You've got a hybrid here. Orcan and infested ancestry. You wouldn't think you could fit
All
that.
those
Be
fishes
careful
got
with the
fat.
first incision.
So many
One
fishes.
clumsy moment can wreck everything. Be careful with the first incision. One clumsy moment can wreck everything. There's all sorts swimming in the exocrine here on Deimos. And above it.
How are you doing that? Oh, different sisters.
Until next time.
I was damaged. Deimos damaged me. Deimos damages everything. Be great.
Oh yeah, that's pretty much it. Beating the crap out of each other.
It's been hard to forgive Kaylee. But desperate people lash out. I should have never made her so desperate. Bought and paid for. Don't go getting infested now.
Are you well, Tenno? As you wish. Don't get lazy out there.
A leapfrog?
The Atmos pulsing today, friend. Just smell those pheromones. Bring me back a little something. What do you say?
Curse! Those are cursed!
Farewell. Travel safe. I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
Hold still a moment. Don't be in a hurry to rush off. There. I want to remember you. Just like that. Go on, dear. Thank you, dear. Very kind. Go on, dear. Have a good rummage around. Of course. Take your time. Let's you and I have a chinwag. Maybe late. Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
This fucking thing is possessed!
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
It's learning.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be? Yeah.
You're forgetting another very strong possibility. That it was made
Foundry
from the
items
souls
ready
of
to
dead
claim,
children.
Operator.
That was actually told to me by several people. They're not like, they're not, what you call them, what do you call the fucking crazy people that like, the government put microbes in my food or something?
Operator, my foundry...
Yeah, they weren't conspiracy theorists. I don't have those as friends. These are people who are very, like, down to earth and realistic. And they're like, no, I'm telling you, those things are made from souls of dead children.
That would be.
That's how they get them to talk. I'm like, but how do you get a soul of a dead child in the first place? They're like, why is that your question? I'm like, I don't know.
It's easy to get the soul of a dead child. That part's easy. Now my audio is included. I include my audio, and that's
says.
yeah, I include my audio, and that's the first thing I say. It's easy to get the soul of a dead child. Just for references to what we were talking about, a leapfrog was possessed when my son was little.
It's not the first one I've seen. Like, I've had 3 cases of leapfrogs
used to be builders, but
being
now all they
possessed.
make is war.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
No,
But
Furbies are just fucking demonic. They're not possessed, they're demonic.
No, they're fucking possessed.
Those are made from the souls of angry demons.
In the area. Use these to
Angry
crack
demons
open
don't have souls. They're soulless. That's why they're demons.
a fissure. Defend yourself and
Well, they
use
must have just
reactive
stuffed the
to open
fucking
relics.
existence in there.
So,
Defeat the
my
disrupted,
friend
then
had
use their reactive
Like,
to
shit,
open a
that's
relic.
possessed. Never mind.
You are going to need
and
more
all of a sudden,
reactive
I
to
was
open that relic.
Furby. And he sits up, looks at it, and like, what the fuck I do you?
Indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath
Yo, like,
okay, that's it. You're going out the window.
Silver Grove is nearby.
Yep. See, that's my solution. Goodbye, Furby.
From the bushes below,
Well, it's better
you
than
can
my
hear it
solution.
still
My solution was to
going.
dump.
Finish your mission.
My
and take a
solution
look
was to
inside.
dump lighter fluid on it and set it on fucking fire. It didn't shut up, it just sounded creepy.
Find extraction.
My solution?
Well, how do you survive an
Learn how to
entire,
play
like,
hacky
I'm like, Tickle Me Elmo. Tickle Me Elmo.
Oh, Tickle Me
only
Elmo, too.
survived.
All right, Hunter.
But he only survives he won't survive a full thing of lighter fluid. This Furby survived a full thing of lighter fluid, didn't even melt. Like, he burnt his absolute shit, but never melted.
You know what that reminds me of?
Like, it's a... What?
That Tall Tales game. Mama doesn't like you. Or Telltale, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's basically a fucking video game based off fucking Furbies. And they're called something else. They're called something else. Wade from Markiplier, his group. The guy's name is Wade. He did a game called Telltale or something like that. And they're like they look like little fucking Furbies. That's what they look like. And at one point in time, this thing starts shouting, "Mama doesn't like you. Brush me, feed me, home me. Fuck you! Get the hell out of my house!" I was watching the live stream for it, or the Let's Play stream for it. Optimus, and that's exactly what you want on a Furby. Kyle looked at me, he goes...
see, I
Kyle
was
goes,
okay with demonic Furbies.
Goes, "What's a Furby?" I said, "It's that thing." I mean, the game, the thing's literally... Look them up! Look it up. Telltale is the name of it. Look it up. It literally looks like Furbies. I said, it looks just like that, and pretty much acts just like that, even when we take the fucking batteries out of it. Kyle goes, "Nope." My Furby went flying.
Oh,
I didn't even
you
get
know the worst Furby that has ever come out?
I got a Furby for Christmas
So, like,
one
you
year.
know how they make, like, half a dozen different types of Furbies?
Yes, I got one for Christmas one year. The school bought, like, the high school bought all their seniors Christmas presents.
Yeah.
And it was just literally a grab bag thing. Like, they just literally walk through and you just reach inside Santa's bag and grab one. I grabbed fucking Furby. Threw it
I
across
had
the
to Santa
gymnasium.
keep it.
I threw it across the gymnasium and told Santa he'd keep that goddamn shit. Nope.
Here, have it back.
Yep. When they graduated, Zebby called me. Zebby went to graduation. I dropped out like a month before graduation. So Zebby calls me on graduation day because, you know, even though he went to military school, we all lived in Jasper. So his friends were graduating. So he went to the graduation. And he goes, I walked into the gymnasium. And I kept seeing what I thought was like a critter from the movie Critters. He goes, I walked under the bleachers. Which is odd to me because during school dances and during well, not during basketball games, but during school dances and stuff, our bleachers are on a mechanical system that they go into the wall,
The way out here.
like they accordion up and go into the wall.
Answer that.
He said, so it amazed me to find this. He said, but I found about 3 Furbies underneath the bleachers.
Oh my god, you put those fuckers in a room and they'll never shut up. They will keep each other
There were 3 of them underneath there. And I said, did there happen to be one that was like black, like solid black with white ears and white little spots all over its side? He said, there were many of them, yes. I said, yep, that's the one I threw under there at Christmas. He goes, it has survived being crushed into the wall.
They'll do that. Org, help!
I said, I told you, they're fucking demonic.
Look at my stream.
Goddamn things are demonic.
I have been locked into the
Fuck
wall.
Furby.
In case you're wondering, Warg, this is what the inside of your arsenal looks like.
Huh? Where?
In case you're wondering, this is what the inside of your arsenal looks like.
Hold on.
Norway has completed a 1-mile drive. In case anybody's curious. His top speed was 27 miles per hour. I don't know who the fuck he's riding with.
Somebody's fishing.
I don't know who the why is he just now going fishing at fucking noon?
He's Norway. That doesn't even surprise me. Org, look where I am.
Fuckers are
How the hell?
He's a fucking idiot.
No, this is a glitch that sometimes happens when you leave your fucking arsenal. It's happened to me like 3 or 4 times now.
He's a fucking idiot. Who waits
This is what the inside of your arsenal looks like. Das proof.
Form is exact.
The back of my fucking foot is shredded.
Ow.
Yeah, it's got like skin tags. Like, you know, like when your skin peel kind of thing, but it doesn't do it naturally. Somehow it's just like hanging there. It's like a literal tag. What's flat against your foot, not like a normal skin tag. Yeah, I've got like that on one entire side of my heel, like the entire heel.
Shall we? And we're out.
Oh shit! Where did he go on the first sending? I can play my shit.
Failed to join. Fuck you. Join anyway.
Wait, what?
Said failed to join. Me. Fuck you. Join anyway.
We're trying to join.
A mission.
Oh.
Hey, it goes failed to join. Well then put me by myself, asshole. I've hit join mission, right?
Uh-huh.
Just to start a mission, it goes, sorry, mission is full. Me, then why did you try to put me in with them? That is a mystery. I don't ever understand why sometimes it decides it wants to put you in. Like, you're a server system. You should never try to put more people, like, It's
While
party
there is a
fun.
large
They
platoon
never
of
designed it
Marine
not to put
stationed here. Leave
too many
no
people
one
in the same
standing.
server. It will try to put multiple people in the same server, even though there's one slot.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The
Because I
synthesis
did
scanner
not
is
design it
detecting a
properly.
potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
So when melting it didn't work,
Use that reactor.
you know what else I did?
What?
You are
I
going
took
to
another
need
thing
more
of lighter
reactant
fluid.
if you want to open that relic.
No, if you think I lit it on fire, no. I rigged,
There is a heavy unit approaching.
you know the old crank devices where it kind of slowly
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is
put
opened.
something towards something?
Uh-huh.
Well, what I did was I had used a lantern, you know, the push lantern wick, to spark and light a wick, so that it would lower the lit wick into the lantern into the gas tank, and I could just screw it on whatever I wanted to blow the fuck up. So I basically put a gear. I would light a lantern wick, put a gear to hook the gear system up so it auto cranked, and I just screw that cap right on.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
You're invisible, that doesn't stop me from scanning you.
I don't know what
You also have
part
road.
is hard to understand about noise cancellation headphones. But I'm about to go smack the fuck off on somebody.
Why did you stand in front of me? Stop walking in front of me! I've almost had him like 3 times.
What have you done? Synthesis only works on the living. Can you control your murderous impulses for the good of Sanctuary?
Nope, I'll leave. Fuck you. He killed my scan he blocked me twice from scanning my scan because he's walking in front of me trying to shoot it, and fucking killed my scan. So I left. I left. I didn't go to the exit. You want to speed that shit up? You could fucking migrate hosts. I think it's stuck in glitch because when all 3 people are standing at the exit and the host migrates and the host wasn't standing at an exit, you don't get the
There is a
exfil.
large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
There's like it's a 90 to
Ballistics
95%
weapons, crude and
chance.
dangerous, just like the Grenier.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner.
Like
Don't let
I
it
had
escape.
1 scan left.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted. and
My
use
only
the
regret
reactor
is
to
that I
open a relic.
didn't have a radiant equipped because then they would have lost out on it.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Do not kill my scan.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Transference still holding.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have
there he
detected
goes.
you. The relic
These
has been
guys were
cracked
assholes.
open. Finish your
That
mission.
was my last scan. That's all. I only needed 1. I only needed 1. You had to be a butt.
Tame this creature so you may perform
Don't
the
make me
synthesis I
decapitate your
require.
fish.
Tenno, my readings indicate an increasing.
I don't have a
neural
fish.
network beneath
Okay,
the
well then
forest
fine.
floor. This can
I'll
only
solve that
mean
problem.
one
I'll stick
thing.
one in your
The
fucking wife's
silver
vagina.
grove is nearby.
Oh my god.
You are always reliable, Hunter. Come receive
Shut up,
what is owed
Teflon.
to you.
My
You're
child
halfway
needs to
here.
hurry up and wake up. My child needs to
Is
hurry up and
broken.
wake up.
Well done.
My child
Get
needs to
to
hurry up and wake
extraction.
up. I'm going to hurt my child.
What happened now?
I can't walk.
Wants to make.
Oh, right.
And I need cigarettes. And I can't walk.
You got food?
Well, no. Not right now. I don't. It's John Child's not awake.
Love folks who love what they do.
I don't even have a Dr. Pepper right now. Because my child's not awake.
Hand you a pinata. Beat him with this.
Another job well executed.
Hey, I got another Gauss part. It was common, but hey. I did miss out on my Forma. But this means I'm almost done with Gauss. I got my rare Shade part too. So all I need is the blueprint for Shade, and we'll have Shade, blueprint for Shade, and I've almost got every part for Gauss. And Warg, you need to hurry up and build. Make sure to build your. You need to A, make sure to build your Vaughn, and B, you need to cut some fish, murder some rats and vultures, build your fucking Grendel so you can be. So we can be Sumo Pinball Squad. Yep, I have all but Gauss's blueprint. And I need 2 Wisp blueprints. Let's go visit Cephalon so we can melt him in a pan of made of Teflon. But Teflon melts! I know! When you melt something in a pan of Teflon, it's a gift that wraps itself. Think about it. Picture Teflon melting around something you're trying to melt. It legitimately melts and collapses in onto itself. Therefore, it is a literal gift that wraps itself. Oh, come on, it's fine. You're no fun. Go get in the bag. There was something. Oh, Lex. There's a Lex something. Where is it? Lex. Zylock. And I need a Shade blueprint, I need 2 Wisp blueprints, and I need a Gauss blueprint. I'll have like, that'll be 4 things done. Wait, Mags, I have a question.
What?
If there are titties made of Teflon and you melt them,
God damn it.
Does that mean you deflated them, technically speaking?
I guess.
Ah, I see we are of like mind. You are a trustworthy hunter. Come back later.
You are a trustworthy hunter. Blah 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 blah. Shut up.
These can make you an even stronger hunter.
No.
Shh, bitch, shut. Love how we both basically told him to shut up. So I have an arcade machine in my orbiter now.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, was on your account, I realized your hunt statue has a listen button.
Yep.
I didn't listen to it. Was that what you were talking about when you said I got something that I can listen to, or were you?
Yes.
I thought because I thought you were talking about. Oh well, then we didn't know. 'Cause we thought you were talking about the floating hand thing that tells the
both
story.
of them.
Yeah. You are a very toxic-looking bitch. Check out the arms on this. Her arms are actually folded behind her cape. These are actually her. See, those weren't actually her arms. I have them, but I don't have them crafted. I think this song's title and theme is very creative. Morningstar, M-O-U-R-N.
By whom?
Gemini.
Oh.
Syndrome.
I have that song.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Ballistics and archaic weapons, proving dangerous, just like the Grenier.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing.
Hush,
The
Lotus.
Silver Grove is nearby. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
You are
Keep
learning
moving. None of the
the art
scanners
of
have
shutting
detected
the
you.
fuck up.
You have broken their
Why is
ranks
it
and
not
they are on the
scanning?
run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I don't know why my thing's not scanning.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe.
Fix work up. You're coming with me. In the back.
There is a large
that
platoon
hangs
of
back
Premier Marine
off
stationed here.
catapults.
Leave no one standing.
And
If we can avoid alerting them, this might be easier.
launches you into
Watch
giant
out.
cheese
I'm
pool.
detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend
Behold
yourself
the
and
soon-to-be
use
fat
reactant to
circle.
open relics.
For the Lotus.
It's not scanning.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
There we go.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
What does DEFCON mean?
Wait, what?
Stay focused. There's a heavy
What does
unit approaching.
DEFCON mean?
I know it stands for something. I don't remember what it stands for.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
For the Tenno.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the
No,
forest
Load,
floor.
you're working on your
This can
relic.
only
Shut
mean
up.
one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
That was being hunted.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
For the Lotus.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You are a stormtrooper. Stop.
No. I will shoot my wall and miss it. Thank you.
Talk to the Grenier.
What do you play at?
Warframe.
Ooh, Nautilus Prime Cerebrum.
Playing playing to see this.
Another job well executed.
You seem to be lacking. Of course, the whole slaves. God damn it! Gonna fuck everybody over. For the pizza.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
That's right.
With no one standing. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
There's gotta be.
Stay focused. There's a
It's not
heavy unit
scanning.
approaching.
I don't know why it isn't scanning.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby. Mission complete.
We got 2 bursts.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Parts and 2 musketeer parts. Roy is here, but not on. Invisible. He's an enigma.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
The Grenier deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yep.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamer. Let's check what's next.
I ended up with a group that the whole group's doing the rerun thing. We were doing the repeat.
Nice.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Grenier prey on the weak. If we prey on the Grenier.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ah, let's try. How much? What are you playing?
That's it. You opened the relic.
We're playing.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That's a good game.
Was he playing? He is super quiet. Alright, there we go. Had him like below 20.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby.
Idiana.
Another job well executed.
I still got no text from CVS, which means they probably didn't call in my meds today either. I have my psychiatrist tomorrow. I'm wondering if they didn't call in because my psychiatrist was coming up. That's so bullshit, though. I've been without medication for like days.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
I'm really mad. I'm like really mad. Because by tomorrow it'd have been, you know, they're supposed to fill it within 5 business days. Tomorrow will be the 7th, a maximum of 5 business days. Tomorrow will be day 7. It'll also be day 5 that I've been without it. Because I tried to call on Friday. 2 weeks ago. And I'm really upset about it because like this is bullshit. Because this is going to make the 3rd time the psychiatrist has had to personally talk to them about doing this. And I'm not sure if it's like I'm not sure what the problem is, but I feel like it's every time they get a new fucking worker, they default back to the same fucking thing that they've been taught not to do. Which is there's a psychiatrist meeting that month, they still have to fill the meds. Doesn't matter if it's a week or 2 days. Just had to tell them to deliberately not fill the meds because there's an appointment twice. This will be the 3rd time. And it had gotten good for a while. But now I'm going to insist that we make an appointment every month so that she can do it because I'm not doing this again.
careful out there, you know. Be careful out there, you know.
Go to the dojo. See if I can't donate anything and then switch games. Why does it still say Warframe in the last Descendant? Should auto switch. Or do you have Game Pass?
Not right now. It expires.
This is Warframe. Can't believe I had to manually switch it. Now it won't switch properly. I need to close out the entire app and open it again. Goddamn. Still says Warframe. I manually switched it. It switched. Why won't it switch? I switched it. It should switch. Alright, do I need to log out and log back in just to have it do it correctly? This is absurd. Oh, the echo. About time.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Hopefully I don't get my ass kicked. I'm playing with a low character. Pretty squishy.
We need to occupy the outskirts of the fortress so we can fully investigate the facility. You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
Business.
There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but
this one's
I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
How do I...
Operation.
I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
There's reinforcements coming your way. Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
Alright, just got that one covered. I'll cover this one covered. See, I have to like this what I have known. Because I can leave my objective.
careful! Vulgus reinforcements coming your way! Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
See, I don't like that. I don't like that it stops grappling halfway through.
I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
You call it how would you call someone on Xbox?
I don't know.
No, I said wish you could.
Why?
Because I still can't get a hold of my child.
I totally agree with this song. If it doesn't hurt at all, then it didn't mean a thing. Ain't that true? Get off my platform. I remove you by force. Walk over to this place.
I can barely walk.
Kind of adore the lessons found in this game. I just figured since it was so close, that might be an option.
Whoa, be careful! Vulgus reinforcements coming your way. Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
I hate that.
It's Eugene. There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
I've gotten into the habit of doing this so much that I'm able to start this person's objective knowing where they're gonna stand and run over to mine and I'm not confused by it. We've done it a few times. I also think it's pretty cool that we both cover each other when they only really target one way. How do you stop progressing at 100% and not be finished? 100% is 100%. I shouldn't need enemies to get off the objective because it won't progress when it's at 100%.
Loading.
Yeah.
reinforcements coming your way. Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
Load.
No, don't go. I need you, try.
Reload.
I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
She did not get the memo. Oh, she's gonna activate all four.
This is more than enough. It'll help a lot. Thank you.
Whoa! Be careful! All these reinforcements coming your way! Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
Ah, you fucking bitch.
There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this. help a lot. Thank you.
Whoa! Be careful! Vulcus reinforcements coming your way! Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
Can't seem to get the right guy.
We need to occupy the outskirts of the fortress so we can fully investigate the facility. You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
We're at that.
There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the vaults nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
decided not to wait on my kid.
Oh.
I'm eating it up. I don't have to have him here to eat. It just makes it more conducive. That way his food doesn't get cold.
Oh. Obviously, he doesn't care enough about it.
But the last time I threw a fit, because I started messaging him at 2, it was 8 o'clock before he finally answered me. I said, dude, I'm fucking goddamn starving. Where the fuck have you been? He was asleep. You don't have to wait for me to eat, Mom. Okay, well then, bitch, when your food gets cold.
Does he usually?
Touch or go, depends on where the food's from. Some fast food
just can't expect you to memorize that.
Some fast food just isn't good. What it's called. But my big thing today is I hate asking him to do it. I've only had to ask him to do it one other time. But I'm gonna have to ask him to grab me a pack of cigarettes. Because I legitimately can't walk to the store and I need to go to Michael's to get my smoke. I don't have enough to waste on shrooms today. So, you don't have to worry about that. But I still need my smoke. Cigarettes.
Yeah.
Truthfully, I'm not even hungry from the so thirsty.
And water is not an option.
No, you don't drink hotel water.
Oh no.
When this hotel has...
Typical people don't buy bottled water. Never mind. I'm saying that from like, you know...
I'll buy a bottle of water and drink a bottle of water before I'll drink the water from this hotel. Because this hotel, its sprinkler system is an old PVC pipe. The painted border around my wall is at least from the 80s or 90s, which means there's a good possibility the water pipes are lead. Fuck you.
And they
My
never bothered
great-grandmother died of lead poisoning. I don't want to go out that way, okay?
It's an awful way to go out. Isn't it like super painful?
Don't know, never had.
It'll help a lot. Thank you.
I wasn't alive when she
Pretty
died.
sure it's extremely painful.
I wasn't alive when she died. I wasn't even a fig Newton in my grandfather's nutsack. My dad wasn't even a twitch in my grandfather's nutsack. My grandfather was 9 years old when his mother died. He also ran away from home to start working farms.
Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use
Then joined the army. Then met my grandmother when he was home on leave.
Mags, your story's good luck. I have done this thing 7 times. 7 times! You start telling that story, I get what I was after.
Yeah.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
I've been blowing this kid up since 9:30 this morning.
Yeah. It's like past lunchtime.
I know.
Why hasn't he answered?
I don't know, but his Xbox is on and it says he's on Dragon Ball Z. Sterling Zero or something like that. Something Zero.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Yeah, new descendant. Permission to play Bop It with your son's head.
I think that's a lot of my son's problem. I played Bop It too much with his head when he was little. I was a terrible mother. My son had these skater blue jeans.
Yeah.
And I told him, you know, don't be outside riding your bicycle in wet weather without shoes on, especially wearing those jeans. He didn't listen to me. He went outside riding his bicycle barefoot in wet weather. In those goddamn Django jeans. Got tangled up in the chain. The jeans did. He fell.
Oh, he was fucked.
He fell.
Humanity
That is not a fun experience. I have been there with.
Why humans need us so desperately.
He didn't shed a tear, he didn't cry, he didn't scream, none of that garbage. The lady in the house, who I'd gone to high school with, goes, "Oh my God, are you okay? Are you okay?" My son is every bit of 7. Yeah. I need to borrow your phone and a knife. He calls me. He says, "Don't get angry. I'm cutting through. I'm waiting." He was waiting for the knife. She brought him the phone, but not the knife. He goes, "I'm waiting to cut through my blue jeans." I said, "You got tangled, didn't you?" Well, about that time, she takes the phone from him. He's asking for a knife. He's 7 years old. He shouldn't be playing with knives. What kind of mother are you? One that has taught my son how to survive. Because I'm not always going to be present. He needs to know how to properly use a knife to cut himself free from being tangled. Because I can't run behind the bicycle at all times.
There are bobcats about.
Yeah, there's coyotes and bobcats.
And the like.
And
kid alone, tangled up, unable to go anywhere, is a free fucking meal.
I told her, I said, you know,
ready to undertake
don't worry about it. I'm on my way. I could see him from the French doors in the cul-de-sac. Because 2 of the houses had not been built yet. They were just the frame. So I can see through the frame where he's at. I'll be there in a minute. So.
What did she want him to do? Drag the fucking bike to your house?
Well, for all of his purposes, she could have cut him free if she was scared of using the fucking knife. She could have just cut him free. I'll take a pair of scissors. He didn't necessarily have to be a knife. He right in front of your house. Cut him free. If you're that goddamn worried about it, cut him free. Otherwise, shut the fuck up and let him do his thing. So the first thing I did when I walked up to him, whack, right in the back of the head. I mean, I just walked right up to him, slapped him, and said, "What you learn?" He just shook his head. Out. Don't ride bike in blue jeans. In those blue jeans. In these blue jeans. They're ruined now.
Did he have spiky pedals?
Yeah. And I slapped him again. I gave slapped him again. He's, what was that one for? Those are $60 jeans. They're ruined now.
You're not getting another $60.
I'm not buying you no pair of skater jeans. The lady goes, You're spanking him for wrecking? No, I get slapped him for doing stupid shit.
You, lady, I should hit you, because you missed the moral of the fucking story.
Alright, told her.
And you were here.
I already told her, I said I should get slapped the hell out of you for not cutting him free to begin with. Called me, wasted all that time that you could cut him free.
I've already checked the pulse in the
He
water.
could have, his ass could have been home.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is.
I'd already told her that on the damn phone. But then she wanted to bitch at me for give slapping my own kid. I'll give slap him when he does stupid shit. I don't care.
He's my fucking kid. Man,
when my son was Joey's
with
kid's age,
parents nowadays.
When my son was the same age,
you're not allowed to hit the kid.
When my son was the same age as Bumpy and Pop Hut, half the shit they do, half the shit I've seen them do, and Joey let them get away with recently, my son would have never.
Enemy's artillery fire.
Never. But the day we were getting ready to go to court.
Now you can go to jail. Discipline.
But the day we were getting ready to go to court, Bumpy screaming everyone down. CJ and Joey both. My jaw hit the fucking floor. I mean, my jaw hit the fucking floor. I'd already told CJ the night before. Oh, that stupid PlayStation. Joey told Bumpy, if we can't get that Wi-Fi here, we'll take it back. We'll just get an Xbox board. And he was getting ready to say, or PlayStation 4, which one was screaming. Joey said, okay, fine, we'll figure it out, I got up and walked out. Yep. I came back from my Kyle looked at the Kyle goes, I would have watched that PlayStation 5 go flying out to the fucking courtyard of the hotel if I had ever done anything like that. I said, you goddamn straight you would have. When my son was Bumpy's age, it was yes ma'am, no ma'am. He got his goddamn self dressed. He knew. I said, get up, get dressed now. He got up, he got dressed. There was no argument, no fussing, no fighting. Because that little bitch ass knew if I had to jerk him up and get him dressed, he's gonna have a bad fucking day. Not to mention, he thought he was just ahead of most kids his age. But he was also an only child, so he didn't have other kids. He only had me and my friends. So he was around adults 24/7. So he also processed things a lot differently. Bumpy's primarily around other children. His mom has other kids. So he's around other children, so yeah. But no.
Yeah.
No. When he screamed like that, I got up and I walked out of the goddamn room. CJ followed me and I said, I have just lost all fucking respect for Joey as a parent. That, no. That, no. Just, no. No. I had lost all fucking respect. Next day we were getting ready to go to court. Next day we were getting ready to go to court. Joey was already getting frustrated. We had 10 minutes to get the fuck... No, we had 30 minutes to get to the courthouse. And Bumpy's still in the bathroom. Joey's going, dude, I've got to take a shower. Let's go. Let's go. Bumpy's screaming at him from the other side of the shower door. Don't do it, hippie. Don't do it. Not your kid. Don't do it. Not your kid. Not your kid. Had that been Kyle, his ass would have gotten jerked up quick. And he knew it.
I remember the good old days.
Don't do it.
Even if it was your kid,
You can spank your child.
As long as you grab both sides of his shirt.
That's what people are mistaken about. Is corporal punishment with a child. I'll get back to that in a minute.
You can't use a wooden spoon no more, though.
Yes, you can.
Can you?
Yep.
I thought it was domestic abuse now.
Nope. You can spank your child with a coat hanger, a flip-flop, a chancla, a wooden spoon, a belt, your bare hand. What you cannot do is put marks anywhere above their waist or below their buttocks. You cannot beat your child. That is the difference. And that is where people get confused. That's the difference in corporal punishment.
You already look fine.
Mistaking discipline for beating your child.
Now the real question, how many police know the rules?
Now what do you
All
want?
the ones around here.
Go on, I'm waiting.
They even, the night that Riley, last year around this time, when Riley threw that fit downstairs, that Joey, he literally threw her over his knee and beat her ass. He busted her ass. He didn't beat her, he busted her ass. That was back when Joey was actually a parent. Now he's a pushover. Back when he was actually a parent and put his foot down, even Manchester Police Department told him that night, they cannot charge him with child abuse because she's his child. It doesn't matter if she's 13, 14, 15, 16, or 17. She's his fucking child. As long as he's not drinking when he does it, it's not child abuse. And he wasn't drinking that night, so they were broke. They spent all their money on the fucking room. He wasn't drinking that night. Manchester Police Department set the record straight with Casey on that one real quick. And then I later found out they told Joey. I later found out they told Joey the exact same thing. I was standing in the office when they told Casey. I heard that. I was there that night that happened. I heard that flat tell Casey, it doesn't matter that she's 14 years old. It does not matter. As long as he's not intoxicated, it's not child abuse. She's his daughter. You can beat her ass. She's your daughter. Just don't be fucked up when you do it.
Right.
You can discipline your child as long as you are not intoxicated, and the bruises cannot go above the waist or below the buttocks. It cannot go up and down the arms. You cannot leave marks. That's the difference. And so many get that fucking fucked up in their head that they think, oh, I can only put my child in timeout. Oh my god. No, honey. Put your child over your knee and fucking bust the goddamn ass. And I don't care about the below the buttocks and above it. Honey, I fucked Kyle in the fucking mouth for shit that Bumpy's done. Point in case, the other day.
Just close the door and do it.
The other day.
It wasn't allowed.
When we were getting ready for court, him screaming. And then finally, he came out of the shower. We now have 10 minutes before Joey jumps in the shower. Now Bumpy's fighting CJ on getting dressed. Pop-Pot's being really good. She's just like, okay, you know, she's brushed her hair. She's got dressed. Now she's brushing my hair. More like ripping my hair out of my fucking head. But that's besides the point. But Bobby's yelling and screaming and yelling and screaming and yelling and screaming. He's yelling down at CJ. I looked over at CJ. She goes, you okay? I done told you last night how I felt about this. So she turned around. She grabbed Bumpy's arm. She said, you will stop yelling at me. He yelled one more time. I just went, Bumpy! He jerked his head up, looked at me and went, stop. Get dressed. Now. Yes, ma'am. He got fucking dressed. And he didn't say another goddamn word the rest of that morning. Not one fucking word. Not even at the courthouse. He laid in the goddamn floor and went back to sleep. He didn't open his fucking mouth the rest of the fucking day. Unless it was yes sir, no sir to his father. Even when I jumped in,
Wait.
Joey opened the bathroom
What
door
happened?
and looked at me.
Oh.
He was fighting CJ on getting dressed. Joey got in the shower. He'd been screaming at Joey. Joe's letting it go, letting it go, letting it go, letting it go. He started screaming her down. And I literally started rocking. I've got Pop brushing my hair and I'm rocking back and forth to keep from popping this kid in the fucking mouth. Finally, I pop off. But CJ, I looked at CJ and she's, you okay? I've done told you how I feel about this shit. I've lost all respect for him as a parent. When you become a pushover parent, I'm done with you. I ain't got no fucking respect for you. So, she turned around and grabbed Bumpy's arm and said, "You will stop yelling at me." He yelled her down again. And when he did, I opened my goddamn mouth and went, "Bumpy, get dressed now! Stop it!" That kid, yes ma'am. And he immediately got dressed. CJ stopped dead in her tracks, looked at me. Joey opened the bathroom door, stuck his head out and looked at me. If no one else is gonna fucking do it, by God I will. That kid did not say another fucking word that was not yes ma'am, no ma'am, yes sir, no sir.
Dice.
And when they got him home that night, he had been yelling, like, because ever since he's got a PlayStation 5, he keeps the TV turned all the way up. And Joey's constantly yelling, "Dude, we can't hear our TV, kid. Turn your TV down, turn the TV down, turn the TV down." Constantly fussing at him for it. And Bumpy's been yelling back at him. Joey's been letting it happen and just ignoring it. CJ was talking to me after court. They had gotten home. And it was later on. It's like 1 in the morning. Her and Joey come over here and they were talking about Bumpy's behavior. And she said, "Ever since you jumped him this morning, every time Joey has now looked at him and said, 'Turn your TV down.' Yes, sir." And he turns the TV down. I said, "Good. Tell him I expect the behavior next weekend as well." I'm dead serious. I won't put up with it. I wasn't what you'd say. I wasn't a very strict parent. But my son gave me no reason to lay down God laws for him. Because at Bumpy's age, my son could walk out my front door and walk to his best friend's house, which was literally like 6 houses up on the sidewalk. And he would call me from his best friend's house. I made it to Colby's house. Okay, thank you. He would call me at 7 p.m. I'm on my way home from Colby's house. Okay, front door's open. I never had a reason to really sit down God laws with him. Because he already knew. You will respect me. I am your mother. You may not like me. You may not like my rules. They may make you hate me. But motherfucker, you will respect me when you live in my house. You will abide by my rules. You will not scream me down. You will not throw a fit. Tantrums stop when you're 2. Once you're 3, 4, 5 and up, tantrums stop. You're old enough now, you know. First time Kyle popped off, smart mouth to me, pop! I popped him right in the mouth, so you want to say that again? No, man, I'm sorry. That's what I thought. I didn't have an attitude problem out of him until he was about 15. He was angry at the world. But he didn't know why he was angry. And it actually took me and brother sitting down talking to him, brother explaining this to me. He was a ball full of fucking rage and he didn't know why he was a ball full of fucking rage, and that was making it worse. And me constantly asking him, what the hell is wrong with you? Wasn't helping.
No, because he desperately wishes he knows, and all that's doing is rubbing it in his face. And losing him hope on fixing it. I know, I was the same way.
Yeah, Kyle being a very independent.
Hold on. Alright, I'm back.
Kyle being very independent as it is. Kyle being very independent as it is.
Keep it short.
Would.
Yeah.
It would make sense that he's at ball of rage. He doesn't know why he's at ball of rage, and that makes him angry even more. And me trying to ask him, you know, what's wrong? How can I help? Only makes the situation worse because he is so independent. It's like you said, he's trying to handle it his own way, and I needed to back off. What I needed to do is let him know, hey, if you need anything, advice, a punching bag, someone to scream at, you can talk to me. I don't... And I know what I just said about the screaming. Let me explain what I mean. There's a difference between your child screaming at you because they don't want to do what you've told them to do, and your child screaming at you because they're hurting for some reason, and they don't know what's wrong. And they're trying to get it out of their system.
What difference is screaming at you and screaming?
Right. And my son has always known, you can scream all you want, and I will listen. But if you are screaming at me because you don't want to obey, I will put you in your motherfucking place real goddamn quick. And he knows this. My son has always known this. So he knew. My son's always known he can come to me about anything. And I've got his back. But I also don't inject myself into his life unless he injects me into it. Unlike some mothers who think it's their business where their son's dick goes. I'm not that way. Sorry, fueled rage from a conversation I had last Monday with Joey's mom. Where I had to quickly remind her again, whatever goes on in this room is none of your fucking business. And she turned around in front of my son and goes, he's my son. Yes, it is my business if y'all two have slept together. No, it's not.
Fucking not. First of all.
And I looked right at her and I got ready to say something. My son goes, I'll put it to you like this, CJ. It's none of my mother's business where the fuck I stick my dick. And it's kind of sickening that you think you need to know who and what Joey is fucking. That's a little too obsessed with your child.
All medical corps members.
My mom
She got up and walked out. She will not speak to Kyle at all right now.
The typical mom does not want to know.
Yeah, the typical mother doesn't want to know.
You take care of the enemy.
That's a dad.
It's none of their fucking business. Dad's, yeah, I get that.
And that's more like...
Dad's, yeah.
That's more of a war story kind of thing.
What the hell is this place?
Sherry get bragged.
More like of my son's
everywhere.
Sexual life. My stint of it goes like this. When he was 15, we were flying to Arizona. He was about to be turned loose in a hotel with his 15-year-old girlfriend.
In human terms, It's like a malignant
I'm not stupid. I may have waited till marriage. I knew other people didn't. And I know anything can happen in the heat of the moment. So I'm buying condoms.
The hatchery
2
on
boxes.
the upper level prevents these malignant tumors from growing.
My mother
There is
yelled at me.
evidence of limits being
You're
placed on
encouraging him to
solar
have premarital sex. No, I'm not encouraging it.
However, if the production limit was removed and the organic
I'm not
matter was
encouraging it by
cultivated
any
to
means.
capacity,
Man, that's like my friend's mom.
I'm simply saying.
in other words, there is a
I'm
high
simply
possibility that the Vulgus produced an immense number
saying,
of troops
if it
all at once
happens,
in
use
this
protection.
facility.
We should
I'm not
gather as
telling
much
him
info about this
it's
as we
okay.
can.
But this
It's like
human
bathrooms when they put condoms in the
So,
bathroom
yeah.
sometimes. They're not saying, hey, you should have sex here. No, it's saying, well, if you're gonna,
But anyway, so
you might want to use.
Just putting your foot in the door will open
while
it.
we were there in Arizona, one thing led to another. Me and her mom were at the bar. They told us they were going to go to the pool. The bar was closing. The inside bar was closing. We had an hour to sit outside the tiki bar. So we decided to walk outside to the tiki bar. They're not at the pool. Flip a coin? She's like, yep. Alright. This hotel is only 2. We're staying at a fancy
I'm not a member of the Order of Truth.
hotel,
I'll
okay?
just have to step in it, even if it is toxic waste.
Be careful.
This is a 5-star
The
hotel.
facility is spiraling out of control. The path I
It
took
has a
looked like that
5-star
too.
restaurant in it, a 5-star bar in it, the tiki bar. It's right in the center of Tucson, Arizona. It's a beautiful back cave, a nice walking trail, but it's only 2 stories. There's only 2 floors that are accessible without a key card. The other 2 floors above ours is, but the whole first floor is nothing but a restaurant, check-in, and some kind of business lounging area. The second floor,
How are things on your end? Did you
but the
find your
first
tour members?
floor rooms
I'm still approaching.
has the bar at it,
Mina said
and
they're
leads
all
out to the
together.
pool.
If I head to the
The second floor rooms is nothing but
I
rooms.
should be able to find them all.
And then there's the 3rd and 4th floor, but all of those are private suites.
Vital signs are being transmitted.
You have to have a key card to even
Dumbasses.
go to
How
those
dare
floors.
they put their captain through this? I'll let them know they can never leave without me again.
But the elevator will not go to them, and there's no staircase that leads to them without a key card. To get to the staircase that leads to them, you have to have a key card to open that door. They've also got a gym. They also have a fucking gym up there.
How did you open it?
But I think that's just the
There
gym.
should be a security device on the floor. Shooting
But that's where, like, when they have shows that come to Tucson, that's where the celebrities stay.
Nobody responding. Mina, Vince.
And when they're filming in Tucson, that's where the celebrities stay. It's a Hilton. So, I'll tell him, you take the rest of the 1st floor, I'll take the 2nd floor. And get up in my room. We just my room, open the door. I walk in. His 15-year-old girlfriend is on top of him in nothing but her birthday suit. I shut the door and walk out. I looked at her and went, let's give him a few minutes. That's the extent of my son's sexual knowledge. Or my son's sexual experience. Why?
Yep.
Because it's none of my fucking business.
What the hell is this?
Eugen,
If he wants to tell me, great.
I'm trying to tell you. This is...
But I'm not going to go around asking questions.
Cultivating device that generates the Vulgus bodies. It's the same
It's a different
shape as
story
the
if you catch him in the act.
stabilized
Precisely.
By accident.
And if he wants to volunteer me the information,
Judging by the
then
size,
yeah, I don't care.
this would produce
Whatever.
soldiers at a speed much greater than that of
But I'm not asking questions. Because it's none
Can you give me a hand? We open this
my
organic storage tank.
business.
We can gauge how much
And
raw
that's what I
material
told
has
her.
been used. Then we can get a rough estimate of how many units have been created. Check those auxiliary tanks that are down there. There are
And
Vulgus
then
waiting
she
up
popped
in all
off with,
directions.
well,
Watch out.
if that's what you think, then you've made that shit up in you've made it all up in your head. 'Cause you're not even his type.
No, your typical mom, especially, even if that's not the case when they're growing up.
No.
When you're an adult, you have no fucking business knowing about what your child's doing. Unless it directly affects you, or unless they keep coming to you to ask for help.
She said if I believe that, then I've made everything up in my head. Because
you fucking crazy.
Because he would never be with me because I'm not his type. My son goes, that's not what he said. And that is all my son said. That's not what he said. He tells a different story.
You guys, hang in there. I'll be there soon.
And I was not wrong. Joey flat told my son and his 15-year-old daughter that he and I slept together. He told them both.
You see, that second part I'm not so
Well,
sure.
she just happened to be in the room when it got said. She kind of walked into the room. We didn't actually know what she was saying. Like, she was on her phone walking.
We didn't turn around and go, hey, you know what? Da 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 da.
No, it was... We were celebrating her birthday early. She was getting sent home. So we were celebrating her birthday early. And she'd been kind of walking between the hallway and my room. We actually had no clue she was in the room at the time when it was said. Until Joey had said it out loud. And Riley goes, wait! So y'all two are fine? So y'all two are together now? No! This was a long time ago.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Those are my core members. They're medical core members. I
don't know. You cannot fix them. You cannot heal them. They are all infused into one body. That is not something you fix.
And I kind of looked at Joey, and Joey looked at me, and we both went, shit. And then a few weeks later, he proceeds to go into very graphic detail with my son about mine and his sex life. In a drunken stupor.
See, if he was your son's dad, and it didn't involve like you directly, like, see, if my dad, I could see my dad doing that.
Wasn't the point.
But somebody else's being fathers, it's kind of weird.
Wasn't the point. The point was.
I'm sorry.
This is Eugen. All medical corps members, please respond.
Because of her comment. And the reason it started is because she had apparently jumped down Edna's throat, and he told Edna the same thing.
I've noted the location of my team member's signal.
Because Angie got involved in the argument.
Affirmative. I'll follow
And somehow involved some chick named Marissa. I don't know who the fuck that is. But it involved
She's
some
probably the reason he doesn't have more action.
It involved some chick named Marissa. I don't know who the fuck that is. Never heard of her. And she tells me like I know who the fucking people are. I don't socialize. I don't know what's part of that. I don't get it. I don't care who other people are. I don't. But apparently Marissa, some chick was around here that he tried to hook up with a few weeks ago. Well, anyway. Edna apparently stuck her nose in that one too and started threatening her.
There is evidence of limits being placed on soldier production.
No, but I thought it was me.
However, if the
I was the one that was accused of creating a Facebook account. Guess
matter
what?
is cultivated to capacity, then these types of malignant
That's the
tumors
stuff,
could
Buttercup.
rapidly spread.
She found out it wasn't me. 'Cause I don't even have a fucking clue who the fuck that bitch is you talking about.
Immense number of troops all at once in this
I
vicinity.
do now because
We should gather as much info about this as we can.
she told her story.
After all that shit.
After she told her story, Kyle interjected over top of her and went, yeah, that's the same one Sierra tried to hook me up with too.
Descendant squad, do you copy? We can no longer.
She just turned and looked and went, no she didn't. That was, yeah, she did. She brought her to my room
We've discovered a biofacility
and tried to hook us up.
base which is producing Vulgus troops on a large scale. We're investigating it.
And when I rejected
We've
her,
also located the
she went
missing
after
medical
Joey.
corps members.
Copy.
Rebound.
Arcade signal.
HQ.
Excuse me?
Copy.
Wait.
So
Kyle,
deep underground,
see,
the call
Kyle's
is
not like me.
unstable.
Kyle
Get this
doesn't let
mission over
CJ
with
believe
quickly.
whatever CJ
We
wants to
have
believe.
time to give up.
He's very quick to put her in her fucking place. And Kyle's like that with everybody. And he's hateful about it when he does it.
How so? How is he hateful? It's just not nice about it.
Vince, I've confirmed your location. You'll see your family soon. Hold on.
I called it.
Don't give up.
I said that was being sick and twisted.
Ah, damn it. Out of the way, you bastards.
That reminds me of the only thing that comes to mind when that we're on here about that is that f***ing mom who drives everybody away and is proud about it, who f***ing because they're nobody's good enough for my little boy kind of fucking cliche.
The door in the passageway is closed. Look for red liquid nearby. It's a device that should only read Vulgus biodata, but it looks like it's unable to identify between friend or foe because of the tumors. Just putting your foot in the door will open it. Stay where you
That's exactly what I did just now.
Shit.
Do you happen to know how to disable the traps?
I'm sorry. I'm not a member of the Order of Truth.
Looks like I'll just have to step in it, even if it is toxic waste.
Be careful. I think the entire facility is spiraling out of control. The path I took looked like that too.
Yeah, but there's a big line. She needs to not cross it. No, it's not really as fine as it
Eugen,
yeah,
how are things on your end?
It's
Did you find your core
this is
members?
all made it.
I'm still approaching.
There you go.
Mina said they were all together. If I head to the communications coordinates, I should be able to find them all. There's been no replies for a while now. But our vital signs are being transmitted. Those dumbasses. How dare they put their captain through this? I'll let them know they can never leave without me again. I'll just have to do the heavy lifting from now on.
Am I witness to this? Are you going to keep that promise?
He wants to smash. See, and honestly, personally speaking, I feel like she's the reason. Because he can't have a normal relationship, he seeks anything but.
Eugen, I think this door connects to that side, but it won't budge. How did you open it?
There should be a security device in front of the door. Shooting it should do the trick. More importantly, why is nobody responding?
What she's done is she's
Mina,
lowered his
Vince,
standards to the point
everyone,
where relationships
please,
aren't a thing
respond.
anymore. Now, if she is not naive enough to believe that, she don't got fucking orphanage.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Eugen, I'm trying to tell you, this is...
The cultivating device that generates the Vulgus bodies. It's the same shape as the hatchery above, but with the stabilizers removed. Judging by the size, this would produce soldiers at a speed far greater than that of regular equipment. Bobby, can you give me a hand? We open this organic laboratory. We can gauge how much raw material has been used.
They
Then we can get a rough
somewhere
estimate
too.
on how many units have been created. Check those auxiliary tanks that are down there.
He's got a vehicle, and if she's got a license, they've got a way.
There are Vulgus waking up in all directions. Watch out!
Eugen, you need to look for your medical corps members. Go!
Does it
Quickly!
suspend the vehicle?
I don't do this now. Everyone in Albion will lose someone precious to them. HQ greatly
No, I do not.
underestimates the scale of the enemy's forces. Based on my current estimates, the number of units produced here is 20 times larger than all of humankind. Captain! Help!
Up here in the truck, is that still a decent exposure?
Finn! All of you close by? Damn it! This freaking tank is too sturdy. You guys, hang in there. I'll be there soon.
Captain! I don't want to die like this!
Everybody's here.
A vital sign. That monster.
What happened to the dog?
Captain!
Everybody, don't shoot. Don't shoot! Those are my corps members. The medical corps members. I can fix them. I can heal them with my arcade. Please, don't shoot. I'm begging you.
Eugen, it's too dangerous! They're already...
Okay. No. Please. Ah!
How I have a question. only time it's debatable is when you're parenting.
Yeah, so what do you need?
Oh, a special human child. What do you need? Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Yeah. So it's similar, not the same, but similar to like me and Flame, where we knew each other for a while before anybody considered. So you guys used to know each other? They used to know each other? No, like in person.
The Vulgus can't see me.
Was she the one that was like, what was like flattering you? Aw. Why is this not? Yeah. Right. That's fucking funny. I love it.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Did she become a man when she was with his best friend? Yeah, it does. Wait, they are? Did he, like, Kyle over? No, like, was it that, are you talking about Hardy? Was a little less extreme, but still not really something you. Yeah, this has got stick drift.
It is as Lord Aemon said. The descendants have arrived.
Like me and work.
Initiating extermination protocol.
Doesn't matter what happens, doesn't matter how bad anybody else it would end a friendship, me and work doesn't. It's not even a question. It's been suggested, and my parents, who, you know, I can't disown, know to back off. They know they can talk shit, and it bothers me.
Really are hiding something.
But I won't insist they stop because, like, I'm not gonna walk over their choice to express their opinion, especially in their house. Like, that's their f***ing decision. If I don't like it, I can leave. But I won't insist that they stop.
I am picking up a very familiar phase pulse.
Yeah.
Definitely. Descendant, please look on the opposite side of the cave. Jaber confirmed there is heavy equipment and high-tech facilities there. The answers will be there.
Initiate section containment. Activate high-energy laser defense. The descendant has entered the kill zone. Block all access roads. Initiate attack in a siege formation. Claim the kill. Execute the descendant. prosthesis and persona.
Partition control functions into rows. If you destroy all the controllers, the partition can be manually controlled from this side. Destroy all of them for me. Done. Containment partition has been lifted. The laser traps are on a separate circuit. We can't control it from here, so we need your skills.
Kyle's in danger, and he doesn't even know it. I feel like the difference between you, there's a slight difference between you and me. I'm more abusive to my body in those situations. I'll go for a fucking walk even if my legs are like, I had both my legs. And mind you, I'm not saying that it's as painful or whatever, but like, when you walk 6 miles in the rain, in jeans, and there are raw red legs, and I mean, I didn't walk out and stuff, but that's pretty comparable. Albeit I do take into account I've never had a boil before. But like, it hurt to move or do anything, so it's comparable. I wouldn't say it's, I'm not gonna pretend like it's equivalent or anything. I don't know. But I slapped what was it? One day I just really wanted to walk anyway. I slapped Sav medical gauze patches.
I'll try to control the decommissioned passageway remotely.
It walked anyway. Tore my legs even more. And then did it the next day too. And then I just couldn't get up anymore. I physically wasn't capable of getting up after that.
Hands ruins. I think I understand now. It seems the waves I can detect are the same as the ones from that phase shift gate.
Are you saying there's a phase shift gate here? I'm pretty sure the gate you mentioned was installed in front of the Hagios Prime Hands ruins. It's the only way to enter the ruins, but it's been sealed ever since it was first discovered. And this isn't the ruins. So what is it, really?
We should be able to find out soon. The wavelengths become stronger the deeper we go. Descendant. Over there. The Vulgus were excavating a phase shift gate here.
So it really wasn't just a cave. But how the hell did Eamon figure this out?
Eamon has been well versed in the details and capabilities of such facilities for a long time. However, there is no time to stand and watch.
Well, that's a lot more like my case.
Was able to obtain here.
Be careful of the Vulgus reinforcements as well. They've started to come through the cave entrance.
You're basically dealing with roughly what I was doing. Because I couldn't walk anywhere until I put medical gauze on. But I'm also like, at the same time, I'm also used to powering through shit. Like, bang.
Your rank is low, and you have no record of slaying a descendant. I am deprived.
But you probably wouldn't choose to make it worse, would you?
You cannot receive new eyes if you kill a human without arcane. Even 1,000 kills is not enough.
I spy some loot for Zachary. As I expected, the head really is the best part.
There is a terminal linked to the phase shift gate. Please connect me to it.
So you don't have medical gauze or salve.
There was more than one
Which
phase
is your
shift
problem.
The Vulgus have already
You also
excavated and
kind of
taken
need to
several.
go somewhere.
The damage
Or
to
need
the
to get
last
what you
remaining
did.
one here
I
was so severe,
did it because it's what
seems they
I
abandoned
wanted.
their excavation of it. I detect phase
So-
waves erupting from the damaged parts.
Sorry.
First
I'm
surge
not
was
trying
much
to be
stronger than the
pretentious.
one we had just now.
That's if it's coming off that
That's
way.
why
I
there was a
apologize.
jamming signal generated across Hagios. We can use this when attacking. It might come in handy when we face Corell's fleet.
It might be. Whee! I teleported, Mags. Hey, we have a level 21, a level 2.
It is as Lord Aemon
Whatever the
said.
fuck level I am.
The descendants have arrived.
No, wait,
Initiate
16.
extermination
Wrong
protocol.
thing.
Destroy all traces of excavation. Activate all defense measures. To the entity who slays the descendant, Lord Aemon will bestow a new body prosthetic and independent
The
persona.
medic is level 2, so he can't combat or heal for shit.
Excavation. They really are hiding something. The Vulgus signal from inside the cave was also very strong. Guide, can you identify anything of significance?
I love how my
I am
dog
unable
jumps
to
off any
detect
cliff I run
traces of the
towards.
Ironheart or void energy from here. However, I am picking up a very familiar phase pulse. Definitely. Descendant.
Which, yeah,
Placed on the
they work
opposite side
for
of the
anything
cave.
but my kind of colorblind.
Jaber confirmed there is heavy equipment and high-tech facilities
They basically
there.
balance out the codes of the
The
rods,
answers will be there.
Initiate
but you can't balance out something that's not
high
there.
energy laser defense. The descendant has entered the kill zone. Block all access roads. Initiate attack in a siege formation.
That's the
Claim the
problem
kill.
for me.
Execute the descendant. Be rewarded through body prosthesis and persona.
Broken partition control functions to rows. If you destroy all the controllers, partition can be manually controlled from this side. Destroy
You didn't know there were colorblind glasses? I haven't known that for a while. I only just realized this guy was trying to shoot something at me.
It's done. Containment partition has been lifted. The laser traps are on a separate circuit. We can't control it from here, so we need your skills.
We got another shell up. I love how when you level up, you full heal. I've had level up save my life so many times.
Operational Volga's terminal ahead. Connect your receive to the terminal. I'll try to control the decommissioned passageway remotely.
Descendant, do you remember the phase shift gate that was at the prime time tuning? I think I understand now. It seems the waves I can detect are the same as the ones
I
from
just
that
blew my own
phase shift
teammate
gate.
up. That's fucking fine.
Are you saying
I was trying
phase
to
shift
damage the
here?
enemies with it. My teammate ran up to
Pretty
steal
sure
my
the
kill
gate you
and
mentioned was
they got blown
installed
up
in front of
instead.
the Hagios Prime Hands release. It's the only way to enter the ruins, but it's been sealed ever since it was first discovered. And this isn't the ruins. So what is it, really?
We should be able to find out soon. The wavelengths become stronger the deeper we go. Descendant. Over there. The Vulgus were excavating a phase shift gate here.
Oh, we all made it through the gate. Nice.
It really wasn't just a cave. But how the hell did Eamon figure this out?
Eamon has been well versed in the details and capabilities of such facilities for a long time. However, there is no time to stand and watch. We must find out what information Eamon was able to obtain here.
Be careful of the Vulgus reinforcements as well. They've started to come through the cave entrance.
Your rank is low, and you have no record of slaying any sentinels. I have deprived you of this opportunity. I will face them myself. You cannot receive new eyes if you kill a human without our test. Even 1,000 kills is not enough.
Nice spice of loot for Zachary. As I expected, the head really is the best part.
Ah, fuck. Good thing we have a medic. so fucking fast.
Descendant, there is a terminal which is linked to the phase shift gate. Please connect me to it.
Still nothing.
There was more than one phase shift gate. The Vulgus have already excavated and taken several. The damage to the last remaining one here was so severe, it seems they abandoned their excavation of it. I detect phase wavelengths erupting from the damaged parts.
The first surge was much stronger than the one we had just now. That's why there was a jamming signal generated across Hagios. We can use this when attacking. It might come in handy when we face Corell's fleet.
Greatest, I'm trying to accept a friend request.
It is as
I'm the only one not max level.
The descendants have arrived. Initiating extermination protocol. Destroy all traces of excavation. Activate all defense measures. To the entity who slays the descendant, Lord Amon will bestow a new body prosthetic and independent research.
Excavation. They really are hiding something. The Vulgus signal from inside the cave was also very strong. Guide, can you identify anything of significance?
I am unable to detect any traces of the Iron Heart or voice energy from here. However, I am picking up a very familiar phase pulse. Definitely. Descendant, please look on the opposite side of the cave. Jaber confirmed there are heavy equipment and high-tech facilities there.
Initiate sectional protection. Activate high-energy laser defense. The descendant has entered the kill zone. Block all access roads. Initiate attack in a siege formation. Claim the kill. Execute the descendant. Be rewarded through body prosthesis and persona.
We've broken up the partition control function into rows. If you destroy all the controllers, the partition can be manually controlled from this side. Destroy all of them for me. It's done. Containment partition has been lifted. The laser traps are on a separate circuit. We can't control it from here, so we need your skills.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
Operational Vulgus terminal ahead. Connect your receive to the terminal. I'll try to control the decommissioned passageway remotely.
Where is everybody else? Are they standing at the entrance? Really?
Descendant, do you remember the phase shift that was at the Prime Hand's ruins? I think I understand that. It seems the waves I can detect are the same as the ones from that phase shift gate.
Are you saying there's a phase shift gate here? I'm pretty sure the gate you mentioned was installed in front of the Hagios Prime Hand's ruins. It's the only way to enter the ruins, but it's been sealed ever since it was first discovered. And this isn't the ruins. So what is it, really?
We should be able to find out soon. The wavelengths become stronger the deeper we go. Descendant. Over here. The Vulgus were excavating a spaceship gate here.
So it really wasn't just a cave. But how the hell did Eamon figure this out?
Eamon has been well versed in the details and capabilities of such facilities for a long time. However, there is no time to stand and watch. We must find out what information Eamon was able to obtain here.
Be careful of the Vulgus reinforcements as well. They've started to come through the cave entrance.
Your rank is low.
These guys have been AFK this entire time, but they're gonna get a reward. Pisses me off. We've done all the work.
You cannot receive new eyes if you kill a human without arcade. Even 1,000 kills is not enough.
Nice spice of loot for Zachary. As I expected, the head really is the best part.
Descendant. There is a terminal which is linked to the phase shift gate. Please connect me to...
Thank your body.
You did very well.
There was more than one phase shift gate. The Vulgus have already excavated and taken several. The damage to the last remaining one here was so severe, it seems they abandoned their excavation of it. I detect phase wavelengths erupting from the damaged parts.
I get to stay with Bonnie. A person who actually did shit.
It is as Lord Eamon said. The descendants have arrived. Initiating extermination protocol. Destroy all traces of excavation. Activate all defense measures.
I wonder if this person's running all
to
three
the
accounts.
entity who slays descendant, Lord Eamon will bestow a new body aesthetic and independent persona.
Excavation? They really are hiding something. The Vulgus signal from inside the cave was also very strong. Guide, can you identify anything of significance?
I am unable to detect any traces of the Ironheart or void energy from here.
Oh shit, fucking explosives.
However, I am picking up a very familiar phase pulse. Definitely. Descendant, please look on the opposite side of the cave. Jacob confirmed there is heavy equipment and high-tech facilities there. The answers will be there.
Initiate section containment. Activate high-energy laser defense. The descendant has entered the kill zone. Block all access roads. Initiate attack in a siege formation. Claim the kill. Execute the descendant. Be rewarded through body prosthesis access zone.
They've broken up the partition control function into rows. If you destroy all the controllers, partition can be manually controlled from this side. Destroy all of them.
Come on, I was in the middle of my ult. What the fuck? I really don't want to do this with people who are playing.
You did very well.
partition has been lifted. The laser traps are on a separate circuit. We can't control it from here, so we need your skills. Operational Volga's terminal ahead. Connect your receive to the terminal. I'll try to control the decommissioned passageway remotely.
Descendant, do you remember the spaceship gate that was at the point hand room? I think I understand now. It seems the waves I can detect are the same as the ones from that spaceship gate.
Are you saying there's a spaceship gate here? I'm pretty sure the gate you mentioned was installed in front of the Hagios Prime Hands ruins. It's the only way to enter the ruins, but it's been sealed ever since it was first discovered. And this isn't the ruins. So what is it, really?
We should be able to find out soon. The wavelengths become stronger the deeper we go. Descendant. Over there. The Vulgus were excavating a face-shaped gate here.
So it really wasn't just a cave. But how the hell did Eamon figure this out?
Eamon has been well versed in the details and capabilities of such facilities for a long time. However, there is no time to stand and watch. We must find out what information Eamon was able to obtain here.
Be careful of the Vulgus reinforcements as well. They've started to come through the cave entrance.
and you have no record of slaying a descendant. I am depriving you of this opportunity. I will face them myself. You cannot receive new eyes if you kill a human without arcane. Even 1,000 kills is not enough.
Nice spice of loot for Zachary. As I expected, the head really is the best part.
You almost killed me. Keyword almost, bitch.
There was more than one spaceship gate. The Vulgus have already excavated and taken several. The damage to the last remaining one here was so severe, it seems they abandoned their excavation of it. I detect phase wavelengths erupting from the damaged parts.
Hey, Zoha. Look, I'm playing Destiny.
It is as Lord Amon said. The descendants have arrived. Initiating extermination protocol. Destroy all traces of excavation. Activate all defense measures. To the entity who slays the descendant, Lord Amon will bestow a new body prosthetic and independent persona.
Excavation. You are hiding something. The Vulgus signal from inside the cave was also very strong. Guide, can you identify anything of significance?
I am unable to detect any traces of the Iron Heart or void energy from here. However, I am picking up a very familiar phase pulse. Definitely. Descendant, please look on the opposite side of the cave. Jacob confirmed there is heavy equipment and high-tech facilities there. The answers will be there.
Initiate section containment. Activate high-energy laser defense. The descendant has entered the kill zone. Block all access roads. Initiate attack in a siege formation. Claim the kill. Execute the descendant. Be rewarded with body prosthesis and
Partition control function into rows. If you destroy all the controllers, partition can be manually controlled from this side. Destroy all of them for me. Partition has been lifted. The laser traps are on a separate circuit. We can't control it from here, so we need your skills. operational Volga's terminal ahead. Connect your receive to the terminal. I'll try to control the decommissioned passageway remotely.
Go for it, Bunny.
Descendant, do you remember the phase shift gate that was at the Prime Hand's room? I think I understand. It seems the waves I can detect are the same as the ones from that phase shift gate.
Are you saying there's a phase shift gate here? I'm pretty sure the gate you mentioned was installed in front of the Hagios Prime Hand's ruins. It's the only way to enter the ruins, but it's been sealed ever since it was first discovered. And this isn't the ruins. So what is it, really?
We should be able to find out soon. The wavelengths become stronger the deeper we go.
Oh shit, Jesus Christ. Everybody's shields are gone.
Descendant, over there. The Vulgus were excavating a phase shift gate here.
So it really wasn't just a cave. But how the hell did Eamon figure this out?
Eamon has been well versed in the details and capabilities of such facilities for a long time. However, there is no time to stand and watch. We must find out what information Eamon was able to obtain here.
Be careful of the Vulgus reinforcements as well. They've started to come through the cave entrance.
And you have no record of slaying a descendant. I am deprived of this opportunity. I will face them myself. You cannot receive new eyes if you kill a human without arcane. Even 1,000 kills is not enough.
Nice spice and loot for Zachary. As I expected, the head really is the best part.
There is a terminal which is linked to the phase shift gate. Please connect me to it. There was more than one phase shift gate. The Vulgus have already excavated and taken several.
Man,
the
I
damage
can't get it.
to the last remaining one here was so severe, it seems they abandoned their excavation of it. I detect phase wavelengths erupting from the damaged parts.
The first surge was much stronger than the one we had just now. That's why there was a jamming signal generated across Hagios. We can use this when attacking. It might come in handy when we face Corell's fleet.
It is as Lord Eamon said. The descendants have arrived. Initiating extermination protocol. Destroy all traces of excavation. Activate all defense measures. To the entity who slays the descendant, Lord Aemon will bestow a new body prosthetic and independent persona.
Excavation. Alright, Sylvan. The Vulgus signal from inside the cave was also very strong. Guide, can you identify anything of significance?
I am unable to detect any traces of the Iron Heart or void energy from here. However, I am picking up a very familiar phase pulse. Definitely. Descendant, please look on the opposite side of the cave. Jaber confirmed there is heavy equipment and high-tech facilities there. The answers will be there.
Initiate section containment. Activate high-energy laser defense. The Descendant has entered the kill zone. Block all access roads. Initiate attack in a siege formation. Claim the kill. Execute the Descendant. Be rewarded through body prosthesis and persona.
Broken up the partition control function into rows. If you destroy all the controllers, the partition can be manually controlled from this side. Destroy all of them for me. Partition has been lifted. The laser traps are on a separate circuit. We can't control it from here, so we need your skills. Vulgus terminal ahead. Connect your receive to the terminal. I'll try to control the decommissioned passageway remotely.
Descendant, you remember the phase shift gate opposite the Flying Hand's room? I think I understand that. It seems the waves I can detect are the same as the ones from that phase shift gate.
Are you saying there's a phase shift gate here? I'm pretty sure the gate you mentioned was installed in front of the Hagios Prime Hands ruins. It's the only way to enter the ruins, but it's been sealed ever since it was first discovered. And this isn't the ruins. So what is it, really?
We should be able to find out soon. The wavelengths become stronger the deeper we go. Descendant. Over there. The Vulgus were excavating a phase shift gate here.
So it really wasn't just a cave. But how the hell did Aemon figure this out?
Eamon has been well versed in the details and capabilities of such facilities for a long time. However, there is no time to stand and watch. We must find out what information Eamon was able to obtain here.
Be careful of the Vulgus reinforcements as well. They've started to come through the cave entrance.
Your rank is low, and you have no record of slaying a descendant. I am depriving you of this opportunity. I will face them myself. You cannot receive new eyes if you kill a human without arcane. Even 1,000 kills is not enough.
Nice spy some loot for Zachary. As I expected, the head really is the best part.
Senna, there is a terminal which is linked to the phase shift gate. Please connect me to it.
Really use the part right about now.
Phase shift gate. The Vulgus have already excavated and taken several. The damage to the last remaining one here was so severe, it seems they abandoned their excavation of it. I detect phase wavelengths erupting from the damaged parts.
The first surge was much stronger than the one we had just now. That's why there was a jamming signal generated across Hagios. We could use this when attacking. It might come in handy when we face Corell's fleet.
I can't seem to get the thingy.
It is as Lord
It's often
Aemon
compared
said.
to Warframe too.
The descendants have arrived. Initiating extermination protocol. Destroy all traces of excavation. Activate all defense measures. To the entity who slays the descendant, Lord Aemon will bestow a new body prosthetic and independent persona.
Excavation. They really are hiding something. The Vulgus signal from inside the cave was also very strong. Guide, can you identify anything of significance?
I am unable to detect any traces of the Iron Heart or void energy from here. However, I am picking up a very familiar phase pulse. Definitely. Descendant, please look on the opposite side of the cave. Jaber confirmed there is heavy equipment and high-tech facilities there. The answers will be there.
Initiate section containment. Activate high-energy laser defense. The descendant has entered the kill zone. Block all access roads. Initiate attack in a siege formation. Claim the kill. Execute the descendant. Be rewarded with body prosthesis and persona.
They've broken up the partition control function into rows. If you destroy all the controllers, the partition can be manually controlled from this side, destroying all of them for you. containment partition has been lifted. The laser traps are on a separate circuit. We can't control it from here, so we need your skills. Terminal ahead. Connect your receive to the terminal. I'll try to control the decommissioned passageway remotely.
Descendant, do you remember the phase shift gate that was at the Prime Hand's ruins? I think I understand now. It seems the waves I can detect are the same as the ones from that phase shift gate.
Are you saying there's a phase shift gate here? I'm pretty sure the gate you mentioned was installed in front of the Hagios Prime Hand's ruins. It's the only way to enter the ruins, but it's been sealed ever since it was first discovered. And this isn't the ruins. So what is it, really?
We should be able to find out soon. The wavelengths become stronger the deeper we go.
Fuck me.
Sherry, you're needed. Can we call this?
Descendant. Over there. The Vulgus were excavating a phase shift gate here.
So it really wasn't just a cave. But how the hell did Aiden figure this out?
Eamon has been well versed in the details and capabilities of such facilities for a long time. However, there is no time to stand and watch. We must find out what information Eamon was able to obtain here.
Be careful of the Vulgus reinforcements as well. They've started to come through the cave entrance. Buy some loot for Zachary. As I expected, the head really is the best part.
There is a terminal which is linked to the phase shift gate.
You can
Please connect me to
go higher.
There was more than one phase shift gate. The Vulgus have already excavated and taken several. The damage to the last remaining one here was so severe, it seems they abandoned their excavation of it. I detect phase wavelengths erupting from the damaged parts.
Oh my god.
The first surge was much stronger than the one we
Idiots
had
are
just
the worst.
now. That's why there was a jamming signal generated across Hagios.
It is as Lord Aemon said. The descendants have arrived. Initiating extermination protocol. Destroy all traces of excavation. Activate all defense measures. To the entity who slays the descendant, Lord Aemon will bestow a new body prosthetic and independent persona.
Excavation? We're hiding something. The Vulgus signal from inside the cave was also very strong. Guide, can you identify anything of significance?
I am unable to detect any traces of the Iron Heart or void energy from here. However, I am picking up a very familiar phase pulse. Definitely. Descendant, please look on the opposite side of the cave. Jaber confirmed there's heavy equipment and high-tech facilities there. The answers will be there.
Initiate section containment. Activate high-energy laser defense. The descendant has entered the kill zone. Block all access roads. Initiate attack in a siege formation. Claim the kill. Execute the descendant. Be rewarded with body prosthesis and persona.
Broken up the partition control function into rows. If you destroy all the controllers, the partition can be manually controlled from this side. Destroy all of them for me. It's done. Containment partition has been lifted. The laser traps are on a separate circuit. We can't control it from here, so we need your skills.
Going to bleed out. Hello.
Operational Vulgus terminal ahead. Connect your receive to the terminal. I'll try to control the decommissioned passageway remotely.
Descendant, do you remember the phase shift gate that was at the Prime Hand's ruins? I think I understand now. It seems the waves I can detect are the same as the ones from that phase shift gate.
Are you saying there's a phase shift gate here? I'm pretty sure the gate you mentioned was installed in front of the Hagios Prime Hand's ruins. It's the only way to enter the ruins, but it's been sealed ever since it was first discovered. And this isn't the ruins. So what is it, really?
We should be able to find out soon. The wavelengths become stronger the deeper we go.
Loading. Loading.
Descendant. Over there. The Vulgus were excavating a phase shift gate here.
So it really wasn't just a cave. But how the hell did Eamon figure this out?
Eamon has been well versed in the details and capabilities of such facilities for a long time. However, there is no time to stand and watch. We must find out what information Eamon was able to obtain here.
Be careful of the Vulgus reinforcements as well. They've started to come through the cave entrance. As I expected, the head really is the best part.
There is a terminal which is linked to the phase shift gate. Please connect me to it. There was more than one phase shift gate. The Vulgus have already excavated and taken several. The damage to the last remaining one here was so severe.
Go. I'm not alone. I feel like an idiot, Max. I almost just asked you why I can't include my audio. I'm streaming. I was like, I almost went, I'm streaming. Why can't I include my audio? Do you have words for me?
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Open arms and open eyes, yeah.
Keep it short. Yeah, so what do you need?
Max, do you still love me even if I'm an idiot? I need one more part. One more part.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
I earned 2 out of the 4. I had 1. Oh, I craft 100 of these. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Open arms, open eyes, yeah. Do 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 do. When I try, I don't have that bad of a singing voice. Anyway, this makes me want to listen to it. Yeah. Yeah. Right? So how do you know they haven't tried to reach you in a way that
If there's something
would have
you need,
worked?
you'll need to pay.
Right. You made my mom mad. That. That's pretty fucked up.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Right. You mean Octomom room?
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Did they ever get the original footage back? Then it should be thrown out.
Descendant, I have checked the map of the ruins that was sent to your receive. I will guide you to the Prime Hands. The map was created during an expedition from a few decades ago, but it's still highly reliable. It seems our operation has been made possible through the sacrifices of these early descendants. Oh no. Aemon has stationed a large number of...
Yeah, so no shooting people who are trying to punch you.
The Vulgus commander who attacked Blair and the recon squad must be here as well. I recommend being prepared for sporadic battles. There were also likely to be a number of traps set up to prevent us from advancing.
I mean, his head was being slammed against the fucking side. Is lethal force.
According to the records, in order to activate the Prime Hands, power must be established.
It's lethal force, and you're protecting someone from attempted murder.
A power facility. I will guide you there. It seems as if the Vulgus
It's beyond
prevented
it.
the power facility from being operational. Let's remove the circuit jammers and get the power facility up and running, Descendant.
You could legally... Yeah, not to mention, you could reasonably stab somebody, somebody out of defense in that situation. Close the Florida, but
A sizable Vulgus force is headed your way. I believe they are trying to prevent you from activating the power source.
Master Raven! The vermin are awakening the ruins! I think they're after the Ironheart! Please! We need reinforcements! Master Aemon! Strange. There's no response. It doesn't make sense. Master Aemon should be on Corell's ship. Keep requesting reinforcements.
yeah, deadly weapon.
The electronic jamming signal installed by Tabor is blocking Vulgus communications. If we can keep this up, we have a chance of winning.
Yeah.
This operation will work, provided there are no surprises with the inversion process. There is power to some.
He was able to get up, walk away, and go to the hospital himself.
There's no clear route. We'll need to rely on our agility. Let's move carefully.
Not to mention, he used a deadly weapon.
This place has long fallen into disrepair. There are likely many sectors that have been abandoned like this.
No love for veterans nowadays. At least not where we're going. It's just...
I had to prove my loyalty for decades to get these prosthetics of persona. But I will share my persona with anyone that kills the Descendant now. This is your chance to become my clone.
And then they wonder why they have more trouble now than they did then getting like recruitment. Back then they didn't even have to actively recruit. Now they have to put commercials everywhere just to get anybody. I wonder why. You treat people like shit. Nobody wants to sign up. They're like, no, when I come out, I'm gonna get fucked. I love my country and may be willing to fight for it, but I don't want to get shit on for it after.
Prime hands are located. Hold on just a little longer. Release didn't fall on schedule. There's no mention of this in past expedition records. And the temperature is rising in the zones beyond this partition. The partition's been kept in place so that the ruin system can respond to the thermal fatigue. If this temperature change was caused by the radiant heat generated by the inverted energy, then the level when the inverted energy reaches its peak exceeds even my imagination. Humans won't be able to withstand it even for 1 second. Descendant, can you hear what I'm saying? Descendant, you must stop the operation. I didn't have enough information. Even if we set the inverse calculation of the radiant heat as low as possible, the human body cannot withstand inverted energy. Descendant.
Filtration team, this is Jaber. Requesting an update on the current state of the operation.
What are you gonna do with that intel? Wouldn't it be faster to just ask them when it'll be over? Damn, that hurts. Pass me some more rounds.
That's the last magazine. Use it sparingly.
Descendant, I heard the infiltration of the ruins was a success, and the inverted Ironheart has been retrieved. How's the operation going? Do you think we have a chance? Corell's ships are slowly appearing at the White Knight Gulch. Hopefully we'll hear some good news from the front. Any of
But
them.
he was smashing his head against the
Descendant,
pavement,
please
which is
respond.
a deadly weapon.
Descendant. I understand your intention now. I see you've decided to put your faith in hope. Seems not only did I lack information regarding the inversion process, I also did not know enough about humankind. Descendant, I support your decision. I will never give up, Descendant.
Regardless of if Terry attacked,
Increase the spectral laser output to max. Slice up the Descendant.
Descendant, that laser device runs on an external battery. I will display the location of the battery's heat source on your receive. Destroy it.
but yeah, not if you. It's if you believe. It's not if his life's in danger, it's reasonable belief. Are they being tried separately? I know why they're doing it. They're doing it because of the video feed.
You're different from the other poultry soldiers I killed.
That doesn't seem.
And make a new prosthetic from your body.
That doesn't make sense.
Master Aemon, please watch over me.
How much you want to bet they was bought out? Because none of this makes sense. The only way this can make sense is if he was bought out. If the whole case has been bought out. Even if it's bought out, it has to make some reasonable sense, yes. I just can't just find somebody guilty, even if there's no way to get them guilty. Right? Were any pictures taken of Pup? Or Joey? No, I meant like his eye and stuff. Then you can show that. That when he was.
Descendant, I have checked the map of the ruins that
That compared to his mug shot.
I will guide you to the Prime Hands. The map was created during an expedition from a few decades ago, but it's still highly reliable. It seems our operation has been made possible through the sacrifices of these early descendants. Oh no. Eamon has stationed a large number of forces within the ruins. The Vulgus commander who attacked Blair and the recon squad must be here as well. I recommend being prepared for the sporadic battles. There are also likely to be a number of traps set up to prevent us from advancing.
You were trying to keep him from you were trying to keep him from finishing the other guy and gouging your eye out somewhere. He probably was protecting himself because, you know, the amount of damage done to his eye he didn't want anymore, so he held him. Like, it's not about what the other guy did. I didn't held him for the other guy, I held him so he couldn't stab me in the eye anymore. That's what you should use. Use the picture from before and then use the picture for the buddy shot and go, this is what he did.
Power must be established throughout the ruins. The records mention a power facility. I will guide you there. It seems as if the Vulgus have prevented the power facility from being operational. Let's remove the circuit jammers and get the power facility up and running, Descendant.
Why is he scared? Well, I mean, you gotta stand up and fight if you don't want to go.
A sizable Vulgus force is headed your way. I believe they are trying to prevent you from activating the power supply.
Master Eamon! The vermin are awakening the ruins! I think they're after the Ironheart! Please! We need reinforcements!
Well, if you're so scared of it.
Strange. There's no response. It doesn't make sense. Master Eamon should be on Corell's ship. Keep requesting reinforcements!
The electronic jamming signal installed by Jaber is blocking Vulgus communications. If we can keep this up, we have a chance of winning. This operation will work, provided there are no surprises with the immersion process. There is power to some parts of the ruins, but it has stopped working in other sectors. There's no clear route. We'll need to rely on our agility. Let's move carefully, Descendant.
I don't think he hates your guts.
Disrepair. There are likely many sectors that have been abandoned like this.
Oh. Are they gonna violate him anyway if it was a wrongful arrest? Yeah, but
I had to prove my loyalty for decades to get these prosthetics and persona. But I will share my persona with anyone that kills the Descendant now. This is your chance to become my clone.
yeah.
Loading.
Right. Even if like you were arrested. So wait, it's a let me can I give you a scenario? Let me give you a scenario first. So he basically, even if he gets arrested for murdering somebody in like fucking Hawaii, which he couldn't even be there for, he's violent. Even though it's a physically preposterous crime. That just seems really ass backwards.
And the temperature is rising in the zones beyond this partition. The partition has been kept in place so that the ruin system can respond to the thermal fatigue. If this temperature change was caused by the radiant heat generated by the inverted energy, then the level when the inverted energy reaches its peak
Whose arrest was
my
it?
imagination. Humans won't be able to withstand it even for 1 second. Descendant, can you hear what I'm saying?
So they didn't even grab the right person. The name didn't match. Well. That's why yours got off. And if that were Puff in this scenario, or that were Joey in this scenario,
I didn't have enough information.
Referred to him as anything.
Even if we set the inverse calculation of the radiant
sorry.
as low as possible,
But
the human body cannot withstand inverted energy. Descendant.
But the arrest won't go away.
Infiltration team, this is Jaber, requesting an update on the current state of the operation. What are you gonna do with that intel? Wouldn't it be faster to just ask them when it'll be over? Damn, that hurts. Pass me some more rounds. That's the last magazine. Use it sparingly.
Descendant, I heard the infiltration of the ruins was a success, and the inverted Ironheart has been retrieved. How's the operation going? Do you think we have a chance? Corell's ships are slowly appearing at the White Knight Gulch. Hopefully we'll hear some good news from the front. Any of them. Descendant, please respond.
Descendant. I understand your intention now. I see you've decided to put your faith in hope. It seems not only did I lack information regarding the inversion process, I also did not know enough about the mechanics of the Descendants. I support your decision. I will never give up, Descendant.
So it has come to this. Increase the spectral laser output to max. Slice up the Descendant.
Descendant, that laser device runs on an external battery. I will display the location of the battery's heat source on your receive. Destroy it.
So the warrant was technically for you? Fuck. Getting mauled over here.
You're different from the other poultry soldiers I killed. I will kill you and make a new prosthetic from your body. Master Aemon, please watch over me.
Man, I can't get that fucking blueprint. Banhammer.
I have checked the map of the ruins that was sent to your receive. I will guide you to the Prime Hands. The map was created during an expedition from a few decades ago, but it's still highly reliable. It seems our operation has been made possible through the sacrifices of these early descendants. Oh no. Aemon has stationed a large number of forces within the ruins. The Vulgus commander who attacked Blair and the recon squad must be here as well.
Like drowning penguins.
I recommend being prepared for sporadic battles. There There are also likely to be a number of traps set up to prevent us from advancing.
They do.
According to the records, in order to activate the prime hands, power must be established throughout the ruins. The records mention a power facility.
But they are fixed vent.
It seems as if the Vulgus have prevented the power facility from being operational. Let's remove the circuit jammers and get the power facility up and running, Descendant.
Penguins do have knees. They are fixed in a bent position.
A sizable Vulgus force is headed your way. I believe they are trying to prevent you from activating the power supply.
Master Raven! The vermin are awakening the ruins!
Yep.
I think they're after the Ironheart! Please! What? We need reinforcements!
But I'm not very good at throwing this.
Strange. There's no response. It doesn't make sense. Master Aemon should be on Corell's ship. Keep requesting reinforcements.
The electronic jamming signal installed by Jaber is blocking Vulgus communications. If we can keep this up, we have a chance of winning. This operation will work, provided there are no surprises with the inversion process. There is power to some parts of the ruins, but it has stopped working in other sectors. There's no clear route. We'll need to rely on our agility. Let's move carefully, Descendant. This place has long fallen into disrepair. There are likely many sectors that have been abandoned like this.
Fuck you. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that quarter. Oh my god! I didn't make it. Oh, I should not have made that jump. I don't know how I made it. It was a lie, but it's a lie I'm willing to keep. Hurry up and open the door. Blows up your objective.
I had to prove my loyalty for
You said take care of the objective. You never said how.
But I will share my persona with anyone that kills the Descendant now. This is your chance to become my clone.
Are you into that? I see right now. Why, are you into that?
Descendant.
Why would you say something
the zone
like
where
that?
the prime hands are located.
That seems awfully
Hold on just a
specific.
little longer.
You didn't say boot either, you said foot. Oh no.
Strange. The partition release didn't follow schedule. There's no mention of this in past expedition records. And the temperature is rising in the zones beyond this partition. The partition is being kept in place so that the ruin system can respond to the thermal fatigue. If this temperature change was caused by the radiant heat
Yeah, she's been trying to get a hold of him for 8 hours straight.
then the level with diverted energy.
He cannot be bothered.
Imagination.
Unless he went to bed right before she tried to get a hold of him. He cannot have been asleep this whole
Can you
time.
hear what I'm saying? Descendant, you must stop the operation. I didn't have enough information. Even if we set the inverse calculation of the radiant
Starts
heat
beating
as low
Ben
as
with the
possible,
penguin I
the
drowned.
human body cannot withstand inverted energy. Descendant.
Walks the knife with the penguin I drowned. My penguin is foolproof.
Infiltration team, this is Jaber. Requesting an update on the current state of the operation. What are you gonna do with that intel? Wouldn't it be faster to just ask them when it'll be over? Damn, that hurts. Pass me some more rounds. That's the last magazine. Use it sparingly.
Descendant, I heard the infiltration of the ruins was a success, and the inverted Ironheart has been retrieved. How's the operation going? Do you think we have a chance? Corell's ships are slowly appearing at the White Knight Gulch. Hopefully we'll hear some good news from the front. Any of them. Descendant, please respond.
It might. They added Fast. But Fast came out way before that. They just only just added
decided
Fast.
to put your faith in hope. It seems not only did I lack information regarding the inversion process,
Almost like somebody signed a fucking deal to exclude a company again. That needs to not be a thing. Let's exclude this one person from this.
So it has come to this. Increase the spectral laser output to max. Lights up the Descendant.
Descendant, that laser device runs on an external battery. I will display the location
My name
of
is
the
Wallet,
battery's heat
fear me.
source on the receive. Destroy it.
I have been lost at baggage claim. Fuck you, I have shotgun. Let me just shoot this. Me, haha, shotgun, boom, one shot. Dude thought he had it covered. I had it covered instantaneous. One trigger, one boom, instant solution. Device has been wrecked. You don't need 6 or 7 shots. Just shoot shotgun. Oh no, that uses a heavy round. Oh, shut up, baby. Don't be a child. And you. What good are these if they don't replenish free ammo?
You're different from the other paltry soldiers I killed. I will kill you and make a new prosthetic from your body. Master Aemon, please watch over me.
He did. Victory is ours, he did. Give me the fucking thing. That's not the fucking thing. Give me the fucking thing. I will grab these. Ah, shit. Nope. I guess I can't grab these hands. Fuck you. Watch. I'll grapple the ceiling. No, it's too high. Fine. I'll just grapple climb the ceiling. I'll grapple climb to the ceiling. Alright. Now I can grapple the ceiling. Whee! Objective explodes. Bro, I used to play Warzone. Instead of doing objectives, I just break other people's objectives. Because I'm an asshole and they're out of my team. If I saw people getting out of cars, like they got out of a car and they ran off to like down the street and into a building or something and were doing an objective, I'd blow up their car. Cause I'm a fucking prick, yeah. Why? I already knew it. I would the car up. In my defense, they couldn't fing, you know, I fucked the car up and I'd bolt. And they'd have trouble catching up to me. Because they're stuck at the objective.
I have checked the map of the ruins that was sent to your receive.
It's a bonus for me. I mean, who wants an enemy that has a fucking
During
vehicle?
an expedition from a few decades ago, but it's still highly reliable.
Just trying to stay away and loot stuff. You got fucking assholes in vehicles catching up to you.
Of these early descendants.
Like, hey, let me kill you, because that's how you play this game.
It's
It's definitely not about the money, it's totally about the kills. Let me kill you again.
Must be here as well.
Oh, now I died and I dropped everything I took.
Sporadic battles.
Maybe I should have made off with the money.
A number of traps set up to prevent us from advancing.
Yeah, we were going, yeah, this is what I fucking thought.
According to the records, in order to
For the sake of all fucks in this world.
Established throughout the ruins. The records mention a power facility. I will guide you there. It seems as if the Vulgus have
Maybe people just build SMGs better than you build ARs.
Let's remove the circuit jammers and get the power facility up and running, Descendant.
You can't be that consistent. I don't know, from a close range, they're pretty powerful. Oh, they built it like I built my MP5 for being long range.
Activating the power supply.
Master Raven! The vermin are awakening the ruins! I think they're after the Ironheart! Please! We need reinforcements! Master Raven! Strange.
Maybe if they built better fucking ARs.
Doesn't make sense. Master Aemon should be on Corell's ship. Keep requesting reinforcements.
The electronic jamming signal installed by Jaber is blocking Vulgus communications. If we can keep this up, we have a chance of winning. This operation will work, provided there are no surprises with the inversion process. There is power to some parts of the ruins, but
You
it
guys
has stopped
seem to
working
be a
in other
bit dead.
sectors.
Just say it.
There's no clear route. We'll need to rely on our agility.
Doggy! We shall go take the enemy out. Let's go.
This place is long
Let's go,
fallen into
Pupper.
disrepair. There are likely many sectors that have been
I kill them,
abandoned
you
like
loot
this.
them. This is all to all my past resignations. Reload the undies. No, please, God. Ah, fuck this goddamn lasers. You can't do that! Okay, Karen.
I had to prove my loyalty for decades to get these prosthetics and persona. But I will share my persona with anyone that kills the Descendant now. This is your chance to become my clone.
Descendant, we're approaching the zone where the prime hands are located. Hold on just a little longer.
I just realized this song kind of sounds like it was written by a serial killer. This is a call by Foo Fighters. Fingernails are pretty, fingernails are good. All I ever wanted was a...
There's no mention of this in past expedition records. and the temperature is rising in zones beyond this partition.
Like, they just say a bunch
The
of random
partition's being kept in
weird
place so
shit.
that the room system can respond
And
to thermal fatigue. If this temperature change is caused by the radiant heat generated by the inverted energy, then the level when the inverted energy reaches its peak exceeds even my imagination. Humans won't be able to
Call a
withstand
magic
even for
marker.
1 second. Descendant, can you hear what I'm saying?
Feel the pain. How was that?
Them balloons are pretty. Oh, I was reading off lines while I waited for this person to do all the work.
Descendant, you must stop the operation.
Fingernails are pretty. Fingernails are good. All I ever wanted was a martyr.
Inverted energy.
Help!
Descendant.
I teleported. Die.
Infiltration team, this is Jaber. Requesting an update on the current state of the operation. What are you gonna do with that intel? Wouldn't it be
Don't take his
faster
what?
to just ask them when it'll be over? Ugh, damn, that hurts.
Oh.
Pass me some more rounds. That's the last magazine. Use it sparingly.
Descendant, I heard the infiltration of the ruins was a success, and the inverted Ironheart has been retrieved. How's the operation going? Do you think we have a chance? Corell's ships are slowly appearing at the White Knight Gulch. Hopefully we'll hear some good news from the front. Any of them. Descendant, please respond.
Descendant. I understand your intention now. I see you've decided to put your faith in hope. Faith not only did I lack information regarding the inversion process, I also did not know enough about humankind. Descendant, I support your decision. I will never give up, Descendant.
So it has come to this. Increase the spectral laser output to max. Light up the Descendant.
You wanna know what I liked? That gets overlooked a lot. Like a lot. I like the so when he's fighting now and he rips off his arm and he grows it back and he rips off his arm and he grows it back. Are we done yet? Frieza says something along the lines of, "Are we done yet?" Because I can do this all day. I don't know about you though. It was along those lines. It wasn't that, but. Bitch. AJ, thank you. I'm gonna break your arm. Oh, aren't you adorable? Ah! I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Oh, the fucking Vegeta contemplation. Wow, I can't believe all 197 of them kicked you in the nuts. It was just like a fucking high-pitched, like, noise. It wasn't even like a scream. It was like inaudible. Wow, he is persistent. You have no idea.
You're different from the other poultry soldiers, I will kill you and make a new prosthetic from your
When he was running that cooler, he would knock him back, like, out of sight. But he is just persistent. I have no idea. can't get that fucking part. 20% my ass. I've done this like 12 times now. Fucking 20% fucking drop rate. Bullshit. Be on the fucking 27th fucking round of a 20% drop rate. You are fucking full of shit. I should have 5 of them by now, and then some. Oh, this game. I've gotten 5 20% drops in a row, and I've turned around and played over 27 missions.
From a few decades ago, but it's still highly
Still didn't get it, and
reliable.
I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
It seems our operation has been made possible.
That was just that one time. Like, I had tried multiple times before and done multiple like grind for it. I didn't get them and just kind of gave up.
The Vulgus commander who attacked Blair and the recon squad must be here as well.
Then I decided to do one encounter. That 27 is after I tried so many times that I figured the next time I'll just count. Sav tries like 3 times, gets it. Son of a bitch. Fucking RNG. Your RNG is bullshit.
According to the records, in order to activate the prime hands, power must be established throughout the ruins. The records mention a power facility.
It was like me and PCG getting mad at PCG for not. There are a couple games that I get mad because the RNG is such a lie in those games. Like PCG's RNG percentage is like, oh, Pokeballs have a 30% catch rate. Oh, by the way, that catch rate, that 30% is divided up randomly among people. So this guy could, 30% could be an 80%, you know, or like 45%. This guy's could be like 0.5%. Yeah, and that 30% is then equated by how many people have caught with that ball. Like, what the fuck?
Descendant, a sizable Vulgus force is headed your way. I believe they are trying to prevent you from activating the power supply.
Master Raymond, the vermin are awakening the ruin. I think they're after the Ironheart. Please.
See, I don't understand why some like people have veered away and companies have veered away from the original RNG.
It doesn't make sense.
Random number generators, basically their term for percentage stuff in games. But the original percentage in RNG was the most accurate that's ever been invented, and so many games and companies veer away from it on purpose. And they use a different one. You know what it was? They'd split the amount of time that whatever it is rolled into. You got like numbers on a wheel, right? And they were divided up by like milliseconds. Like hundredths of a second. So divided up.
There are likely many sectors that have been abandoned like this.
And so you have yep. Never mind, it did not work. It did not work.
Loading.
I had to prove my loyalty for decades to get these prosthetics and persona. But I will share my persona with anyone that kills the Descendant now. This is your chance to become my
game type. There's your gameplay. So I guess Kyle, you and me aren't playing in Phasma today. Because by the time you do get a hold of him, he's gonna be dead. Alright. I think she's busy strangling him.
Descendant, we're approaching the zone where the prime hands are located. Hold on.
You mean the PP-19? Its real name is PP-19. The fuck Call of Duty's name? Call of Duty every day. How are you a gun game based on warfare and you can't even get your fucking gun rights? The rights to your gun names.
Strange. The British Navy didn't fall on schedule. There's no mention of this in past expedition.
Why?
The temperature is rising in the zone's beyond this.
It's a fucking video game. What do they have to sue over?
So that the room system can respond to the
Somebody's kid fucking shit out a brick and threw it at somebody in class. Sue GTA.
By the inverted energy. When the level with the inverted energy reaches its peak exceeds even my imagination. Humans won't be able to withstand it even for 1 second. Descendant, can you hear what I'm saying?
This version of the MP5 really doesn't look like an MP5 at all. Like, there's no way to make it look like an accurate MP5.
You must stop the operation.
Completely. Like, it can be relatively kind of distinguishable closer to that than any other gun, but
withstand inverted energy. Descendant.
so random. What they did was they divided up the rate and the basically it was
this is Jaber. Requesting an
split
update
up
on the current state
whether
of the
you did it or not, depended on when you completed
What are you
it.
gonna do with that intel? Wouldn't it be faster to just ask them when it'll be over? Damn, that hurts. Pass me some more rounds.
And they'd split it up so much that it couldn't, even if you knew which numbers were where, you couldn't actively
I heard the infiltration
use
of
that
the
to your
ruins is a
advantage.
success, and the inverted Ironheart has been
Still?
retrieved. How's the operation going? Do you think we have a chance? Corell's ships are slowly appearing at the White Knight.
Tell them to leave you the fuck alone so I can tell my goddamn shit.
News from the front. Any of them. Descendant, please respond.
Descendant. I understand your intention.
That's why I said tell them to leave you alone.
I see you've decided to put your faith in hope. It seems not only did I
Tell
lack
them
information regarding the inversion process,
quit and die.
I also did not know enough about it.
Tell them to hurry up and fucking die.
I support your decision. I will never give up. Descendant.
I meant in the game.
So it has come to this. Increase the spectral laser output to max. Slice up the descendant.
Descendant.
Depending was an hour time.
Runs on the external battery. I will
I
display
hate
the
this whole
location
new
of the
society
battery's
thing.
heat
It's
source
stupid.
on your receive. Destroy it.
Offending people used to be fun, like, you know, a personality thing. Until now, you can't do it without. Careful, kill these bitches. Like online or wish them in real life. They might not remember the number. They would have got the fuck.
Loading.
Could have been like me where I lost my phone.
Loading.
It like blew up. Like that. Watch you not be able to kill anybody with it. I'm sorry. That wasn't very nice. But it'd be kind of ironic. And knowing your luck.
You're different from the other poultry soldiers I killed. I will kill you and make a new prosthetic from your body. Master Eamon, please watch over me.
What? Maybe they had kill challenges. Yeah, are you playing Blender? I should probably play. I should probably. Oh, hey, you kill stuff? I just be money pick-upper. That's what I do. I might put bullets at stuff, but you can't blame me for that. I care not for my kills. Should I not do another one? I'll go to Albion just in case you actually do wanna. Watch it need a fucking update. You look down. Ah, I seem to be falling. They rigged your phone. Permission to rig your phone too. Puts the truck trailer down. Damn. I was gonna hook the rig to it.
If it's about weapons, you come and talk to me.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Was that what happened? What the fuck? What does being a Republican have anything to do with whether or not you should be friends with somebody? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Sounds more like they're stupid than anything. Well, there you go. See, there's your answer. What the fuck is this? Huh? What? Oh, I'm waiting. I wasn't gonna switch games if you didn't want. Because nah, I can loot horde just fine. However, I don't know when it comes to guns and perks, though. I'm gonna just put on whatever. I'll probably pick up guns. What the fuck is this? Christmas zombies. Invite me. Warzone Season 1. Log into Warzone once. Peekaboo. Open any 3 loot catches. Equip any 3 armor plates. Kill 1 enemy in boot camp. Complete a match of Warzone boot camp. Wait, do I have to do boot camp? Okay. I was gonna say, I want to do that after I rage. Honestly, I feel like it'd be cool if you started with like no guns in plunder. Like, you get your perks if you start with no guns. Wait, what am I doing? Where am I? Help! I didn't ask to be in a match. I just wanted to log into fucking Wars plunder. What the fuck? I hit no, but I had like logged into plunder before, and before I had done that, I just clicked plunder and it put me into a match instead of bringing me to the fucking plunder home screen. I want to say strangling penguins, but I feel like I'll get strangled if I say that.
Enough talking. Let's get to business.
Customize. If I execute somebody, I'm going to scream Fortnite as I do it. Activate UAVs. Get headshots. Nah, fuck that. Get assists? Maybe. Only if Fen kills somebody for me. You need kills. I need assists. I'm not gonna worry about headshots. That shit. Let me grab a fucking PvP class. Does she have a PvP MP5? There we go. Yeah, PvP MP5. There you go. And then for the overkill weapon. Kinda want to use a shotgun. Honestly, I'm just gonna use Ruby's gun. Yep. Oh. She must have the perk thingy on. I can't use her gun. Okay, shotgun it is. I don't know. I don't know what to use. Does she have any other PvPs? PvP AK. There we go. Fear of what? Being retarded? Cause they sure as hell ain't got that covered. Impact grenade. Stim shot. Veteran. Take less fall damage. Fuck yeah, dexterity it is. Sprinter. Can tactical sprint infinitely. Ghost. Enemy radar pigs. Tempered. Alright. Good. That's all I needed. I'm not that complicated. I'm gonna call this class Run and Loot while I'm waiting for the countdown. Ruby, however, let me build like 6 or 7 classes and Saf's like, wait, I need to make it look pretty. It's not pretty yet. I'll put the attachments on after. Wait, no, wait, what is it now? You said you were done designing the gun. I need to put attachments on. Ah. Wait, I removed this. I need to do it all over again because this and this and this. Oh my god, you can't do that after? You can't just save the basic blueprint and do that after? No. Okay. No, I want to equip this. You bitch. Fuck you, COD. That's me. Fen, I am depending on you to make sure to get the shit if I die. You need to kill the people who killed me.
We'll be deploying shortly.
They don't have it wired better than we do. They just have drugs. Shit, wait, is my parachute on auto fucking full? Is my settings different on this? Why is my fucking stick sensitivity not maxed?
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Spirit restore, ready to spray.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Ha! Nobody shot me! Ha! Beats! No, apparently I pulled the parachute. It's still stuck in first. You're playing voices handed. Cause you gotta change the shit manually. We have teammates? This is unforgivable. Is that you? Are we going there? Where did you go? Yee, I'm going with you. Everybody else. I'm actually gonna loot these houses. Deploy parachute. Deploy parachute. No, fuck you. I don't want to deploy parachute. I'll deploy parachute. I'll do what I want to. Help! Nothing's rendering. I can't see. I don't care about the fucking controls. Let me play the fucking game. Dude, my graphics are dead and I'm lagging. Are you seeing this? No, like I can't do it. All the stuff's rendering. And I'm like half stuck at the ground and I can't move. I don't need fucking tooltips. Why can't I turn? Dude. There's no texture. I can't turn. I can't even see the icons in my menu. I have to leave. Like, PS fucking 1 had better graphics. Now it froze. No. It froze. I'm just stuck. What the fuck is this? I don't know what the fuck happened, but I couldn't move either. I don't know why. My settings were the same, and for some reason I couldn't turn left or right. There was no graphics on anything. When I pulled open my menu, it didn't show any symbols on the tabs. Did I just change the game? Yeah, I was on the phone. I got a call, someone, my family, asking me about, oh, did the meds things get sorted out? Did I ask you to pick them up for me? If I didn't text you about it, it's because nothing changed. But I'm so stressed about it that the meds I do take aren't working anymore. But it's pretty bad that I have to worry about not having shit for a fucking week. Because I can't fucking get somebody to do the fucking job. Then fire the fuckers and hire somebody who will. Because you should not have to sit them down, talk to, and retrain them 3 fucking times for one client. This will be the third time. And what I think it is because I had an upcoming appointment, which was what it was before. But I don't know if it's because we have somebody, and I thought about it, and we have somebody new. Then put it in your fucking briefing. Do this or else you get fired. Strike, pay, I don't fucking care. But if you're not gonna do what you were hired to do because you feel like, oh, I don't think I need to do this because that's not for you to decide. You don't get to choose. That's how you determine. You have to call these in if they're out because that's your job. It doesn't matter if there's an upcoming appointment or not. Because you know what? If you did this shit with every meds, there'd be dead people. And look, this is the 3rd time. But you know what? I can't functionally I can't live my life functionally. So if you can't do this, we should be fair. Is if I've done this 3 times and I've had to go 3 times for like almost a week without medicine, how about you don't live your life? Like you just sit there at home and do nothing for like 3 days, and then we'll call it even. Every time this happens from now on, because literally can't live life. You are literally taking days off my life. And it's infuriating. Because it's not a day on, it's not a day in my life if I can't live it. I need to be functional enough to have, I don't know about you, but you can't not have somebody on phones if people need to refill their meds. And you can't have people not on phones if you can't even fill by the maximum time you're required to fill by. It's 5 business days tops. It's 6 days, and then you don't have somebody on the phone. So you have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 5 days, Saturday, Sunday. It's Monday, it's still not filled. That's 11 fucking days. Yeah. Because I've told her this before. Do you know what my alternative to not having my medication is? To constantly, non-stop drink caffeine. And if I end up over fucking dosing, I don't know about you, but that's on you. Because I can't not function. I can't not live my life. I have to drink caffeine if I can't have my meds. Because it's the only thing that'll fucking fix it. So I am constantly. So if I have a heart attack because I overdrank caffeine, I have to take that risk. And it's your fault I have to take that risk. Because in the last 2 fucking days, I've nearly gone through a fucking 24 pack of Mountain Dew. I'm like 2 cans left. Today's the 2nd day. I'm drinking 12 cans a fucking day to get by. First of all, the amount of weight damage that does to me. And second of all, the amount of... And I'm on blood pressure meds. So you can imagine what that's fucking doing to me. If I die, it will be their fault. And I'm going to tell them that. I'm going to be like, you know what? I can't do this. If you can't fill my meds, like I can go a day or 2, but a fucking week is stretching it. And the last, to get by, I've been chugging fucking caffeine. I'm supposed to be staying away from them because of my teeth, but I can't. And if I die, I can't. I'm gonna tell her if I die from caffeine overdose, I can't. There's no. My family might go after them. My family might try to sue. I can't promise you my family won't try to sue. Because if you look it up, the solution for the lack of my meds and the #1 recommendation on the internet, like over 80% recommended. It is like 80% of what's recommended is caffeine. And on the dosage I'm on, some people might take 8, some people might take 12 milligrams. I'm on 50 fucking 4. So it takes a lot of caffeine to fill the gap. And that's not hard to prove in court at all. But this is absurd. Because one of these days, I'm going to end up accidentally having a heart attack. It's only so long. There's only so many times I can do this. And I can't just not take it. Because I will never wake up. I will not wake up. I'll be stuck in an endless cycle of turning over and going back to sleep. I won't be able to function to get my meds. So it's not an option because I can't function enough to go get it handled and then go, let alone go get the meds myself. And if I'm not able to function enough to hear my door, which doesn't have a doorbell, or to answer it, it's not like people can bring me it. Nobody has a key to my house. I'll be dead before then. So I can't not drink caffeine. There's no option. And I'm gonna tell her, you know, it's not even the anxiety, because I'd be more concerned if I wasn't, you know, you should probably be more concerned if I wasn't anxious at this point. But 5 days maximum means 5 days maximum, not fucking 7. And then they're not even gonna deal with it. Like, we don't even know if it'd be 7 or if they just wouldn't fucking do it at all. Because I'm seeing the psychiatrist tomorrow. So, there's no guarantee they'd have filled it tomorrow either. It could have been 2 weeks, it could have been a month. They could have just never filled it at all. And you can ask them, and they can tell you whatever the f they want, but that doesn't make it true. But I'm losing my mind here. I don't care if you're low staffed. That's no excuse. You have a job. You need to do that job. It has to be done. You know what an average person who works at an office to teach people or help people, immigrants, do? They work, like my mother, works late. She just works late, overtime without pay. She does unofficial overtime. Because you know what? It's a job, it needs to be done, and it needs to be done by a date, so it has to be done. So I'm at the point where if I knew who the fuck was in charge of this, and who was... Honestly, I'm half afraid to find out whose job it is. Because you know what I could imagine myself doing? Locking them up for every day. Strapping them to a f***ing chair in the middle of a f***ing warehouse in the middle of nowhere. For every day. And that I've not been able to live because of them. It doesn't take a lot of time to make one phone call. And you're basically trading like 5 minutes for an entire 24 hours of my life. And I'm sorry, but all I have to say to that is fuck you. And it's gotten so bad that some mornings, I don't even remember if I've taken my other meds or not. Because I can't remember if I've woken up. At all. I can't remember if I've woken up today. I can barely tell you what time it is. Until I start fucking huffing caffeine. I think I'm gonna rate out. I'm about at my limit. And it's hard because, like, uh, Hold on, I'm trying to type. It's hard because I can't just, like, not, I can't just have a meeting with her every month because there's no guarantee that, you know, it's going to be within the 32-hour period. Or the 30-day period. She's booked up. Well, you know what? It's gonna have to be. Or you're gonna have to risk me randomly dying and my family coming after you. With a lawsuit. Because the one thing you're not doing right now is covering your ass. Your job is to make sure these people do your job is to prescribe meds and make sure you have a system that makes sure these people do their job. If these people don't do their job, it's your job to make sure they're doing their job as well. And if they're not doing their job, and you can't do something about it, and it ends up getting me killed, that makes you liable.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Because you can't ask someone to never fucking wake up. There's not much other option other than taking caffeine. I'm so done with this shit. You think after the first 2 times of having this issue, and you know what's pretty bad? When I have to schedule appointments solely because their fucking people won't do their own fucking job. Because before it's like, oh well, you didn't call this or didn't that. But this time there's no excuse. I tried to call Friday. Black Friday. I managed to call December 2nd. It is going to be December 10th before they can get to me. Oh, because I couldn't have somebody pick up the phones. That is going to be 7 days. Business days. Because Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday, Tuesday. That is 7 business days on a 5 business day maximum. And you know what the funny part is? They used to get mad at me because I called 10 days early. Because I was worried. Well, guess who was right to be worried? Because you know what? If I could call 10 days early, I wouldn't have this fucking problem. Oh no, but you can't do that. That's a third of a month. Well, you know what? When it takes you almost a third of a fucking month to get your shit done. It's not my fault you don't have a fucking receptionist. I can't magically know if you have your receptionist is there one day or not. So, again, that's on your staff. You don't have anybody to do this? Then they're gonna need to get it done within 4 days. But you know what? That was written in the fucking notes. To the people. That they tried, and so, as a psychiatrist, it is unacceptable to let your client, put your client in a situation where they will be out of meds for an entire fucking week. Because of your system doesn't fucking work. Because I guarantee you, and I hate using this as an example, but it's my favorite example. You ready for this? If this were insulin, we wouldn't have a fucking problem. Because your ass would be in jail if you didn't. So if you could... What?
The Vulgus can.
I just assumed because, you know, you'll die if you don't get your insulin, so you can't just not give somebody their insulin, because if they die... But I mean, if it's all checked, like, if the insurance covers it and everything, right? And they don't get around to calling the pharmacy to fill it because of their system, and the person dies, aren't they fucking liable? What? Because you've effectively killed the person because they can't fill it themselves without a prescription. My point is, in terms of getting the prescription to the pharmacy, they kind of have to. Or I feel like they're liable for murder. Are they not? Because you've effectively killed them by not giving them their medication. That keeps them alive. That they were okayed for. That the insurance okayed. That's prescribed to them. But you wouldn't refill. You wouldn't send in the refill. That's scheduled. You're the reason they died. Quite literally. I mean, people can't be expected to do illegal substances as an alternative, because they'll go to jail. So that can't be an accurate, expectation, which only leaves murder.
Descendant, I have checked the map of the ruins that was sent to your receive. I will guide you to the Prime Hands. The map was created during an expedition from a few decades ago, but it's still highly reliable. It seems our operation has been made possible through the sacrifices of these early descendants. Oh no. Eamon has stationed a large number of forces within the ruins. The Vulgus commander who attacked Blair and the recon squad must be here as well. I recommend being prepared for sporadic battles. There are also likely to be a number of traps set up to prevent us from advancing.
Shields are down.
According to the records, in order to activate the Prime Hands, power must be established throughout the ruins. The records mention a power facility. I will guide you there.
Damn.
It seems as if the Vulgus have prevented the power facility from being operational. Let's remove the circuit jammers and get the power facility up and running, Descendant.
They use like these Yeah. Well, the pharmacy has no problem filling it. The pharmacy will fill it the second they get the prescription, but they can't fill it without it. That's what's happening. They have a system where they fax over the prescription, but you need to call the receptionist, contact the nurse unit or whatever, when she picks and trains, and
Master Raymond, the vermin are awakening the ruins. I think
they're supposed to. You need to give them up to 5 business days.
We need reinforcements.
Well, it's been fucking 7.
Strange. There's no response.
Not to mention, they didn't have anybody on the phone to call.
Master Amon should be on Corell's ship. Keep
one of those days.
Reinforcements.
And I had been calling 10 days early because I was worried.
If we can keep this up,
and they got mad and told me I shouldn't do that.
This operation will work, provided there are no surprises with the inversion process.
Well, I wouldn't be in trouble if I did that.
There is power to some parts of the ruins, but it has stopped working in other sectors. There's no clear route. We'll need to rely on our agility. Let's move carefully, descendant. This place has long fallen into disrepair. There are likely many sectors that have been abandoned like this.
But in the end, the prescription that I called in and gave 5 business days never got taken care of, and it's gonna have been 7 now. Because they don't fill it within those 5 business days, that's 2 more days without meds, because there's only 5 business days in a week. And those 2 days add up when you have multiples.
I had to prove my loyalty for decades to get these prosthetics and persona. But I will share my persona with anyone that kills the descendant now.
But there's no excuse for me to have to go. And if you've had to stop and talk to somebody and not do the same thing with a client 3 different times, I don't know about you, but they deserve to be fucking fired. Because it's kind of their goddamn job, and they're not supposed to assume that, oh well, he's meeting with that, you know, because she's had to tell him twice now, or at least once now, that because one of the times they didn't fill it because they're like, oh well, he has an upcoming appointment with them, with her, so he can fill it then. And so I went like days without it because they assumed they didn't need to. Because I have an upcoming appointment, which put me out of meds for like 3 days. It's not your job to assume whether it needs to be filled or not. That's kind of the fucking doctor's job.
There's no mention of this in past.
The doctor doesn't feel like it needs to be filled, then after you called it in, she won't fill it.
The partition is being kept in place so that the ruin system can.
You don't get to decide.
If this temperature change was caused by the
and that's what happened once.
by the
They decided, oh well, he doesn't need it by then because he's seeing her then. You're not a psychiatrist. You don't get to decide that.
Humans won't be able to withstand it even for 1 second. Descendant.
Your job is to
Can you
send
hear what I'm
shit.
saying?
Her to sign it, and her to forward it. You write it out.
must
And
stop
I'm
the
sick of this
operation.
whole, oh well,
I didn't
it's
have
abused
enough
substance.
information.
Well, no, it's not,
Even
because
if we set the
the
inverse
abused
calculation of the
substance
radiance
version of
as
it
low as possible, the human
is
body
not
cannot
the extended
withstand
release.
inverted energy.
Nobody.
Descendant,
So I was talking to a old acquaintance that used to do that shit. He goes, no, nobody would buy your meds.
Infiltration team, this is Jaber. Requesting an
Because I was
update
curious,
on
I
the
was
current
like,
state of the operation.
you know,
What are you gonna do with that intel?
is this really
Wouldn't it
such
be
an abused
faster to just ask
substance?
them when
He's
it'll
like,
be
no,
over?
not yours.
Damn it.
Nobody will buy it. It's extended
Pass
release.
me
Nobody
some more
cares.
rounds.
They want the high. They want the high. They
That's
don't
the
want
last
it to be
magazine.
extended release. You
Use
don't
it
get a high if it's
sparingly.
extended.
Descendant, I heard the infiltration of the ruins was
So I'm
a
like,
success, and
my
the
shit's
inverted
regulated.
Ironheart has been retrieved.
And nobody even, because it's
How's
quote
the
unquote
operation
abused,
going?
nobody would
Do
even,
you think we have a chance?
nobody would even want it.
Corell's ships are slowly appearing at the White Knight Gulch. Hopefully we'll hear some good news from the front.
And I met somebody
Any of
randomly,
them.
we,
Descendant, please respond.
due to electrical fire, ironically enough.
I understand your
We hung out and
intention
we
now.
clicked and we
I see you've
doing
decided
stuff,
to
and
put
he
your
was
faith
talking
in
about
hope.
doing that and that he was out of that. I was
Since
like,
not only did I lack information regarding the inversion process,
would you, like,
I also did not know enough about
would even,
humankind.
like, so what happens if you can't get
I support your decision.
what that releases
I
over
will
what's
never give up.
try to get an extended release? He goes, no, there's no point in that.
So it has come to this. Increase the spectral laser output to max. Slice up the Descendant.
Descendant, that laser device runs on an external battery. I will display the location of the battery's heat source on your receive. Destroy it.
And my mom's like, I tell you, you need an appointment and they need to fit you in every 30 days. It doesn't matter if it's a 5 or 2 minute appointment. They just need her to fill it. And I'm like, you know, that's sad. You need to schedule appointments because people can't do their job. And it's not that I didn't do my job this time. Or I didn't do it at the time. I was gonna tell you right now, I did it at the time. And you know, okay, the day or two was on me. Now I gotta. This is why I get mad. Because it can be filled like a day. Ironic, I don't know how, but sometimes it can be filled like 2 days early. And I'm like, call my mom up, I'm like, I need you to pick this up today. Oh, we're going to the therapist tomorrow. Can't we just pick it up tomorrow? I'm like, and I'm like, and she's done that to me multiple times. To the point where I'm actually considering when she does that next to and walk over there. And she like, worst part is, the next time she does this, I am just gonna walk over there and get it early so that I can put shit aside. Because they pull this shit. At least I'll have something. It might be old, it might be months old, but at least I'll have something. It won't be affected with fucking death. Can't be as bad as caffeine, you know, like 12 cans of caffeine is for me. Can't get the fucking part. But you know, those couple extra days would have done, you know, that she wouldn't go and get like Yo, they'd have done fucking wonders for me. Just want to make the fucking side trip home. Next time I'll just go walking in the dark. And we'll go the next day, and she's like, well, don't you need to pick this up? And I'll be like, no, I walked in the dark in the middle of the night. Up a mountain that has no walkway. With cars going 40 inches from me. Because you wouldn't fucking take a side trip in Greenfield. And I'm not gonna pay for a cab. You come home on the same fucking highway that you know you get off of to take the thing. It's a one town difference. And you're too close to home to get back on the highway, so I mean it's not that far.
Descendant, I have checked the map of the ruins that was sent to your receive. I will guide you to the prime hands.
What it is, and I figured it out, she just doesn't want to deal with the in pharmacy.
From a few decades ago, but it's still highly reliable.
So I got no backup because she doesn't want to deal with the pharmacy.
Seems our operation has been made possible through the sacrifices of these early descendants. Eamon is stationed in
and it's not going to get through to her until I put my life in danger trying to get it. Because the road is unsafe.
I recommend him prepared for sporadic battles. There are also likely to be a number of traps set up to prevent us from advancing.
I swear. Shit.
According to the records, in order to activate the prime hands, power must be established throughout the ruins. The records mention a power facility. I will guide you there. It seems as if the Vulgus have prevented the power facility from being operational. Let's remove the circuit jammers and get the power facility up and running, Descendant. Sizable Vulgus force is headed your way. I believe they are trying to prevent you from activating the power supply.
Master Raven! The vermin are awakening the ruins! I think they're after the Ironheart! Please! We need reinforcements! Master Raven! Strange. There's no response. It doesn't make sense. Master Aemon should be on Corell's ship. Keep requesting reinforcements!
The electronic jamming signal installed by Jaber is blocking Vulgus communications. If we can keep this up, we have a chance of winning. This operation will work, provided there are no surprises with the inversion process. There is power to some parts of the ruins, but it has stopped working in other sectors. There's no clear route. We'll need to rely on our agility. Let's move carefully, Descendant. This place has long fallen into disrepair. There are likely many sectors that have been abandoned like this.
Stealth state.
Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
Shields are down.
I had to prove my loyalty for decades to get these prosthetics and persona. But I will share my persona with anyone that kills the Descendant now. This is your chance to become my clone.
Yeah.
Descendant, we're approaching the zone where the prime hands are located. Hold on just a little longer. Release didn't fall on schedule. There's no mention of this in past expedition records. And the temperature is rising in the zone's boundary as a petition. The petition is being kept in place so that the ring system can respond to the thermal fatigue. If this temperature change was caused by the radiant heat generated by the inverted energy, even the level when the inverted energy reaches its even my imagination, humans won't be able to withstand it even for 1 second. Descendant, can you hear what I'm saying?
Loading.